I did not realize how close we were to reaching the absolute.
Say that, but it's still gonna be like a 5-hour stream at the least.
What Davian feels like doing.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, to Fire Emblem Free Houses. Battles.
Yeah, there's more paralogs to do.
But we're not doing this one because we don't have any of those two characters in our party, but we do have Ash, so that's good enough.
You have Ash catch him. The other
And
paralog
it's also about the Western Church, which Ash is part of, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I nearly pressed B because I'm used to an Xbox because I played Octopath Traveler for a month.
Yeah, I get the feeling. You guys have no idea the experience he had with Octopath Traveler, because I don't think he's talked about it on camera before, has he?
There you are.
Or why am I talking about you in the third person? I'm talking to you right now.
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was
Oh, the one 4 months ago?
Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked
When I
with
got
putting
that
the bishop
toothpick?
down.
Toothpick, that's a
I thought you and your
sword.
students could come with us.
Sword?
A sword? I don't know what that is. I don't need that. I got the fists of the creator.
Exactly.
These are the hands that the creator used to shape the world. He shaped the world with his own
I don't
two
wield
hands.
that!
Lady Rhea is going to personally
He or
execute
she or
bishop.
the
I
creator
appointed as a
shaped the world with its own two hands.
I'll tear you
So what do you
apart
say?
with my bare hands! Hey, bare hands!
Excuse me. I'd like to come
Then-
along.
and she raised her hands up and they're actually like bear claws. Oh
It's not
shit!
up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is
Don't worry,
important to
Damien. It's
me.
past the first 30 seconds. You don't
Your
have to worry about
adoptive father, Lord
YouTube doing
Renato, had
anything.
connections to the
Yeah, I
Western
know.
Church. I understand that you
Hi,
are
Overlord
innocent,
Kirby.
but our
How are
objective
you?
is to punish, not to investigate.
Yeah, he's doing well, I think, and he's also.
And apparently now he's
Away.
playing Signing
I
Force.
promise.
I almost forgot about Shining Force. Thank you for the
What do say,
reminder.
Professor?
I don't
Keep in
think I've
mind,
ever
we
played
will
a
be
Shining
bringing the
Force
whole
game.
class, not just Ash.
I guess the best way to describe it, I guess it's kind of hard to easily describe Shining Force.
Okay, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
If think of something like fire. Something like. I guess actually it's close. Actually, it was released back when Fire Emblem was still Japan only, but it was close. It was actually closer to the Three Houses style of gameplay than to old Fire Emblem.
Huh.
My thank you so much.
All the way down to onto
Shining
the
Force is the super easiest Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, it depends. It depends. Shining Force is balanced around the fact that your characters will die. Will die sometimes. So they're not afraid. They're not afraid to give enemies really to make the enemies particularly strong to facilitate that. At least that's the experience I got from playing. I'm playing one of the games as a small child. I mean, I kind of want to go back to it and see what has changed since then. In Shining Force, if your unit dies, you can bring them back. We have to pay to get them back. It's like a weird mix between fire and casual mode, where you just I got the crap beat out of me. Well, actually, I'm fine. And it's a mix between casual and classic, though, technically, where it's like I got the crap beat out of me, so I'm dead. I need medical assistance before I can live again. Okay, maybe I could explain that a little better. Usually, medical assistance doesn't make you live again, but you know what I mean. Oh god, it's a fog of war map.
It sure is. And we gotta keep her alive.
Well, she seems slightly more capable than most, most green unit escort targets.
What about this green unit?
She also seems
Who's actually
vaguely
playable
capable.
because, you know. Never mind, she's not a green unit. She's the green.
Why is her life bar green then? Is that
Uh,
she might actually be I think she actually is a green unit.
no, she's not. She's right there.
Huh. Then why is her life bar green like she is a green unit? What's the deal with that?
Might be because she's just playable here because you're technically not. We technically don't have her.
I guess we'll see if you can properly control her or not. Okay, it's also
Defend Rhea
defeat
for
condition if she
10
falls.
turns.
There she is.
Well, let's hope she doesn't
A
ever
sneaky
fall.
little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
No, the
They're using
plague
fog as
doctors
cover
are
to
here.
ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed,
The
Catherine.
Birdmen.
That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right.
No, they haven't really
Death
fully
Wish,
shown
come
themselves.
at
They're
me.
still heading
You
in the
really wanna fight
in
against
the
Thunder,
mist,
Catherine?
the fog.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Oh,
Yeah,
to
she
defend
is.
map.
Yep, she is she is controllable.
I'm on it.
Okay, cool. I can't You can't rescue the Rhea.
What should I do?
All right. I guess rescuing isn't a mechanic in some of the newer games.
Stay focused.
Anyway, just do this.
Here we go.
I'm so used to the main idea of older Fire Emblem being that you run up you rescue the unit you're supposed to protect and it's to make sure that they can't be targeted. Oh yeah, Shining Force 1
There's
takes place
the enemy.
Oh yeah, I guess those games are vaguely related.
Yeah, she's technically a green unit, but she's just not used. Anyway, the idiot came toward the person with gauntlets.
Now he feels the fist of the creator and the foot of the creator as well because that was a nice drop kick, right? A nice like.
I'm not setting
Man,
up
that
a
shield's
case.
very out of place.
You really don't need a actually, the torch might be useful, but okay.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. All I need to do is defeat them all.
I suppose I'm still working in working with the idea of some of the older Fire Emblem games where the best thing to do in some of the defend maps is go straight for the enemy commander because the moment you kill the enemy commander, the enemy immediately ends.
Actually, you have to route the entire enemy here,
Oh, you had to route the entire enemy
or just leave them. So you know, or.
I know it's at least one of the Game Boy Advance games where there's an entire defend chapter entire defend chapters that are way faster to solve if you can try to make a beeline straight for the boss and if you can actually successfully kill them. It's not to say that it's a cakewalk to just murder them instantly.
Is that all?
I love getting 8
Nice going.
crits. Always bunches of fun.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, level up!
That's not a bad level up, I guess. She needs more speed badly.
Anyway, I'll just let the enemy come to me.
You have been judged.
You fool! What was his idea there? You do no damage!
Hold the
Lady
line.
Rhea!
Don't let them
You-
attack Lady
You,
Rhea.
Lady Rhea, you were in danger!
Don't hold the
could've
line!
taken a
Don't
whole
let them
0
attack her
damage.
again!
Lady Rhea, you were in so much danger!
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Juiceland! Try this! Doing my part.
Yep, there's the bow characters in free houses just doing a million crits.
I don't know why they crit so often.
Me neither, but they do.
It's not like the bows have enormous crit rates or anything, as far as I'm aware. Just oh, there's actually a bunch of lore here. Shining Force 1's timeline is the first game. Shining Force CD, which is the 2 Game Gear remake, and the Shining Force Final Conflict, and then Shining Force 2 has its own timeline that doesn't connect to the original games. Honestly, I kind of wish they tried to bring Shining Force back, because I feel like they could do it. I feel like they could totally do it well. Shining Force had, I believe Shining Force had enough of an identity that it could stand out, and it could stand out. I feel like even back when it was new, it did stand out, especially since, you know, Fire Emblem didn't exist when Shining Force was still getting new games.
Next time.
Or Fire Emblem, I mean, it did exist.
They're trying to attack Felix, who doubles them when they have 0 hit.
Thank goodness.
You remember what the funniest part about that is?
What?
I think it's some of the older, like, Super Nintendo games, like games that were released in like the 90s, like some of the Japan only ones, where the AI is actually smarter. They specifically will all the successful attacks deal a minimum of 1 damage, and they will not attack a target if they have 0 hit chance.
Yeah, that'd probably be a bit smarter.
That game is also I believe that game is also Thracia 776. So I don't think that's the. I don't think it would be your taste as a like. I don't know. I'm not even sure it would be my taste, but I still have yet to try it. Because as far as from what I can tell, I feel like it's a very love it or hate it kind of game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Mercedes.
Yeah, she's fine currently. Yeah, she's fine.
Mercedes is about to die.
I'm not so sure about this.
You were saying?
Wait, do you have wait, doesn't recover fully heal the target?
Oh, let's find out.
Here goes.
Is that what it does?
Oh yeah, it pretty much does. Well, Kevin.
Might as well make use of it. It's not like you're gonna use.
It's not like I'm using these divine pulses for anything else.
I just remember the staves from on the old Fire Emblem games. You get heal, mend, and then recover, fortify. And then also all the special staves, which are actually the special staves are the main reason you can actually are the main reason, or one of the major reasons that a 0% growth run can actually finish.
7 crit still destroys.
That's the power of Mercedes, baby. Doesn't it make you want to buy a new Mercedes?
I don't drive cars.
Doesn't it make you want to buy a Mercedes anyway?
No.
Why wouldn't you want to buy a Mercedes? You've seen the power of what a Mercedes can do, right?
I don't think it shoots magic.
Well, you haven't had a Mercedes before, have you?
No.
Well, you can't know for sure.
I don't think I've heard of magic being shot with a Mercedes, though. I think people would have mentioned it.
Because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Yeah, Shining Dark was the first Shining game. The Shining Force was made by Camelot, the same people who made Golden Sun. So it's made a whole lot of like Japanese RPG kind of things that are very.
Camelot just decided to make everything at one point.
It made it's so many like semi-obscure RPG games that are well remembered, but that never really caught on and became super popular.
And what was their biggest thing? Mario sports.
Oh yeah, it's a Mario game. It's not surprising. Which I believe that I think at least the Game Boy Advance ones were actually directly based off the Golden Sun game engine, which is kind of funny to imagine.
Yeah, I remember showing you some of Toadstool Tour, and you were like, "This is just Golden Sun." It was really funny.
Yeah, I gotta say, Golden Sun was incredibly. I gotta say, looking back on it, Golden Sun was an incredibly impressive game. It feels like the kind of game you would have gotten from like the PlayStation 1 or something.
Sufficient.
In the name of the gods, you shall not be forgiven.
Oh, why are they gonna scold you, being like, "Oh my God, you let Rhea get attacked"?
Well, except this is the last turn, so it doesn't matter.
I had no choice. A change for the better. Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us.
So,
now,
does that mean that something would have happened if you actually went out and murdered the bishop to death?
Of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you
When
will
will
be a
you
great
do
help.
for
I am
Fire
glad
Emblem
to have you
Engage?
by my
Yeah,
side.
probably not for a while, honestly. Not sure exactly. Not sure if I'll do it on a stream, but if there's demand, I guess I'll do it.
I mean, I guess I'd be willing to do it with you if you'd be okay with it. And I guess Joel would definitely be okay with it, probably.
Well, I meant on stream, not on a Let's Play.
But I mean, I guess you are planning on doing Engage as a
Professor.
Let's Play
I
in the
really
future.
appreciated your help with the
I don't know.
investigation.
We're dealing with this
Back
behemoth
to the
currently.
The church will have to choose
Later
a new
Fire
bishop
Emblem
and do
games don't
whatever
really
else is
matter when you
necessary
have
to rebuild the
have
Western
something that's
Church.
going to be over
Lady
150
Rhea is
parts
grateful
in
to
front of
all
you.
She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still,
Rather see you stream
that was
that
a
game
real
because there's so much
mess,
to talk about, how
for
much
them
I
to come
love
out
that
and charge
game.
us so boldly.
Okay.
Understandable.
As am I.
Do you still think this is gonna?
Kept
Do you
Lady
still
Rhea
think
safe,
this is gonna be
thanks to you.
150 parts? Because I
Hey,
mean,
Lady
we've done a whole bunch of parts
Haven't
here,
seen him for a while.
on a stream, so there's gonna be like much longer parts. That I'm actually cut down the final video count.
Yeah,
So-
but there are still 2 playthroughs, and there's still 2.5 playthroughs. This is only half of the second playthrough currently.
Alright, I guess there is a 4th playthrough.
That may
I
be
almost
it.
forgot there were
hope he's not
4
getting in the
routes
way.
technically.
Yeah, there's 4 routes, so we're still
you are,
nowhere
Ash.
close
We were just
in,
talking
into
about-
actually finishing this.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Lord, that's
finished
given to me by
reading all of it.
Lord, to you by Lord Monado.
But I think it might
Oh,
offer
no.
some clues
No, it's
something I
about
need
Lord
to know.
Leonardo.
Professor,
Leonardo is
Catherine,
dead.
Thank you for letting me come
By
with you
my
on this
hands.
mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's about Lord Monado, a guy from a completely
I do
Dementia.
hope that those papers, whatever they are,
Sure.
will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Fire Emblem Engage only has 1 story, not 3 or 4 stories. Yeah, I know.
So at the very least, it would be a much shorter let's play than Three Houses if you do decide to go for it in the future.
Yeah, but me and Joel aren't gonna be talking about that for a while.
Or at least a much shorter stream, much shorter let's play, whatever you end up doing, whatever ends up happening with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess you got more combat points or whatever, so yeah.
Mhm. Let's go to Lake Tutates.
So as far as I'm aware, generally, like most playthroughs of Three Houses are separated into two parts. So our plan this stream is to try to finish the first part of this playthrough.
We're not doing the entirety of the second part of the entirety of this first part on stream, because once we get to the February month, that's when it actually starts being different on the other stories.
Okay, then so
like there are completely different cutscenes and such. So
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So yeah, we're gonna get to there, then we'll have everything do like that. Gonna do it like that. Because Joel would probably kill me if I didn't do the cutscene at the end of the February month with him. Because that's one of his favorite cutscenes in the whole game.
Yeah, I guess he has been here the whole time. You wouldn't appreciate such a betrayal. That he's also been the Fire Emblem guy around here for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when did he become the Fire Emblem guy? I know it was quite a while ago, but
it was about the time when he played Awakening.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of weird. I played all the old Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance ones, but I never actually touched Awakening.
Awakening was his first one.
That seems to be the story for a lot of people, that Awakening was their first game in the series.
Which is funny, considering how if Awakening failed, they were gonna be like, okay, no more Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Awakening was gonna be.
Well, apparently it worked.
Yeah, Awakening was gonna be the final emblem, but
so yeah, clearly it worked.
It was.
Here goes. Here we go.
And as much as it pains some people to admit it, I do think that that casual mode and such probably did play some role in it. The game was more approachable.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it's always good to have that option, especially when on a Nintendo console. Like, if you're a Nintendo series, it's always good to have at least an option for it.
Although you can definitely tell in some cases when the game isn't necessarily designed for casual mode.
I mean, in Fire Emblem's case, let's be honest, most people just reset every single time something went horribly wrong, so it just stops that from just resetting the game every single time. That's really all it changes for some people.
But, I mean, even in that case, there's still some thought being put into it. It's like oh shit, this guy just died. Do I want to reset the map to keep this guy? Can I go on without him?
Well, that's why they still have it and such, and they just have different difficulties if you keep the actual like permadeath. Because you can keep permadeath on and just play on an easier difficulty. That is an option.
And I guess we could talk. You could talk for. You could also talk for a while. Talk about how some of the newer Fire Emblem games are definitely have different design than the older ones. Like for example, I still remember Fire Emblem 7, Evan having Fire Emblem 7. I don't remember exactly how many units it has, but I think Fire Emblem 7 has something like 40 units or so that you get throughout its campaign. So you'll have you'll have plenty of units, like assuming you don't let all of them die, and so there's enough there that if a few people die, you'll still have at least some reasonable replacements for them. Especially if you don't let the particularly useful ones die. But then a lot of the newer and some of the newer games don't end up doing that.
Where is Joel? It's not Fire Emblem Three Houses with about 3 people on stream chatting. Joel is busy. He's busy in the void.
And the void being a euphemism for he has a job.
That was tough.
You're so on top of it.
Yeah, he has job and he's also just he's with me enough times in the actual Let's Plays. He doesn't need to be in every stream. It's nice when he's here, but he doesn't have to be.
You still have that group chat set up for the times where we might feel like doing stuff together. Hopefully we do something else together soon. Assuming he has time for it.
AKA when our days all intersect, and that's when we do the group Let's Plays. Like the eventual Dokapon once we settle everything on how that's going to work.
Thank you.
Okay, I have no idea what happened, but yeah.
What happened?
I got disconnected for a second for no really apparent reason.
Oh. Don't know why.
I must steel myself.
So I'd be one of those nights.
It's been one of those nights.
To close out the like whatever discussion we were having about Fire Emblem difficulty, I think we can at least all agree that Phoenix mode is kind of ridiculous.
What's Phoenix mode?
It was exclusive to Fire Emblem Fates and never showed up again in the series. And Phoenix mode is basically I think casual mode but on super steroids. You know how in casual mode your characters die, but they're not permanently dead. You can use them again. On Phoenix mode, if your characters die, they immediately respawn on the next turn with full health.
Okay, that's. At that point, it's what's even the point of the health bar?
And I believe this also I don't recall for sure because well I've never played Phoenix. I never actually played Phoenix mode, but I believe this also extends to the Lord characters. So literally the only way you can lose on Phoenix mode is by failing a map objective.
What's even the point of the health bar at that point?
A change for the better.
So I think it's understandable why it never made a comeback.
Yeah, slightly. Christ, Ash. Freaking. Why are all the archers in this game freaking crit magnets?
I'm becoming a bow master.
Sure. Aren't they supposed to fail when they say that?
Usually, but Ash is just that good.
So obvious.
I don't remember. I think it took Ash like 25 years to do anything. Get it? Because there's different Ash.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm hilarious.
Well, the actual Ash, the one who was voiced by the same the same woman who voiced Ash.
Oh, Manuela? No one cares about Manuela.
Someone probably cares about Manuela.
No, no.
Thank you.
And apparently, oh yeah, Path of Radiance hard mode. You need Ike's, Ragnar, Gifka, Nysella, Tibar, and Nestle to damage the final boss. It's impossible for most characters to damage the final boss. I was not aware of that. And apparently the same goes to normal if you don't want to fight the second version of the final boss.
Next time, bring your friends.
I was not aware this was how Path of Radiance worked.
Nice try.
This guy is just like, I don't even know what he's trying to do.
Anyway, I want you to get the experience.
As expected.
That and Ingrid would die from a counterattack, so. I didn't even see what the guy's hit rate was, though.
Well, it was also only a bow, so all I had to do was just run Ingrid over to him, and then he'd go down.
What like, that guy doesn't have, like, close counter or anything?
Probably not.
Once that gets Ragnar, he is now the most powerful character in the whole game. He does again in Radiant Dawn.
Anyway, I'll end the free day there, since I don't have a reason to really grind in this one. The only reason I really grinded during the Black Eagles was because the Black Eagles, for some reason, has way less months than every other route.
But technically, that was actually the shortest route that you finished first, then, or...
Yeah, and it still took 58 parts. And it was still 18 parts. I think it was still, like 18 parts to get through the part 2. And it was the short part, too. Anyway, time to instruct my children.
Oh, why didn't you do perfect? You disappoint me.
Still no perfects.
I want you to do perfect.
It's just auto-instruct. I don't care about any of the others. Ask. Oh, that's a bit back, so let's get that going.
Professor.
Yeah, I guess everyone's go. Oh.
Oh man, should she focus on lance and flying skills or lance and riding?
Yeah, she wants to be a Pegasus Knight.
Oh, you're being a Pegasus.
Are actually quite useful.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball.
Anyway, the right hearing cup part.
The Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Oh, I forgot who we entered for this.
Judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the
Honestly, the thing I'm going to be most interested in is if Edelgard or Hubertson.
Yes.
And he got stuck with the role.
And it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house.
Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand! The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way
This
to the stage?
is a really weird part.
Fantastic.
Oh god, it was Hubert they chose!
And is
And poor Felix has to do this in the butler costume!
begin.
It's
So graceful. Also, really, Raphael? Claude, what are you doing?
he's not exactly the most graceful of possibilities, I gotta say.
All three of you were fantastic. Now,
Let's see the judges. Let's see the ghost full Simon Cowell.
I suppose I
Simon
have
Cowell.
no choice
It's Cowell,
but to
sorry.
vote for the Black Eagle House. I must say
Hubert's
I
the
was
best dancer.
surprised by your inventive style.
Sure.
I vote for the Blue Lion House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Well, at least the Tsundere's smiling.
great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion,
That means Hubert was second place and Raphael was last!
and I will announce
Oh, it's not
it
surprising.
right now, without any delay.
Yeah, I mean, do you see Raphael? Does he look like he'd be an elegant dancer?
Is
Maybe?
the Blue Lion House.
Nonsense.
Well, Felix, you get to be the greatest. You get to be a great dancer.
I think if you get Hubert to win when you're in Black Eagles, he goes the judges might be out of their minds.
Well, it's maybe, but
Anyway, since I don't really care who actually gets the dancer thing, yeah.
I apologize. For
actually, Felix actually got a special like art, for a special sword art, combat art. So yeah, I guess
dancer works
becoming a
with
dancer
sword.
was helpful.
warm and comforting. Indeed.
See, you're great at talking to Dimitri.
So it is. So it is. So it is. When I feel down, I go out for a long ride on my own. There is no place more relaxing than a trusted steed's back.
There's no better place for a man than the backside of a horse. Sorry, I couldn't resist
Yay,
that.
perfect tea time!
Just stare at him.
Is something the matter?
Why are you just staring at him?
I am not good with facial expressions. Is my smile passable at present?
Well, is it?
So it is. Thank you.
Oh, that is something he enjoys.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Yeah, apparently. Oh well. So yeah, first of all,
No time to
apparently
lose.
Ike is the #1 best sword in the whole Fire Emblem series. That's debatable. That's let's say that's debatable. I don't know how the community feels about this. Although I feel there probably are a decent number of people who would agree.
It's starting to take shape.
As long as it makes
And
me
also,
stronger.
Weapon Tri Advantage was first introduced in Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War.
And also
he was
more of
def-
Kirby hating when we have fun with our kids.
He's not a big fan. He's not a big fan of tea time and classroom instruction.
Oh, who would have guessed? Fuck you, Rhea. I'm not talking to you.
Does this bug you? I'm not looking at you.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
The professor put you in that.
You would be happily married to Glenn.
Why so serious?
He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes.
By the way, is everyone enjoying the butler and maid costumes I put everyone in?
I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future.
As much as we reasonably can.
I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous.
He was a frog.
In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that
he was a
died
Frenchman?
for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that
I didn't know France existed in this world.
Knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death
Well, why
into an
not?
ideal to uphold?
Technically, concerning where Fodlan is and all the architecture, I think it's German.
Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone.
The closest
and this is how you speak of his
I
sacrifice?
think, German.
You weren't there.
Think.
You didn't witness his
So I guess Fire Emblem France nearby.
Feel that way.
Yeah, Fire Emblem
I don't
France
care
is
to hear your
nearby.
interpretation of his final moments.
And
He
hopefully,
was and will always
hopefully,
be an
Divine
ideal
Dragon
knight.
simping
You would do
world
well to
is
rethink that
far
idea,
from
my
here.
friend.
Pardon me?
I don't know. We have to find out what that world is actually based off of, because it's probably based off of something.
The very least you can do is not spit on his memory.
America,
If
who
you'll
simps
excuse
on
me.
nothing but anime.
I doubt that.
What is the matter with me?
No, I am not saying I hate Engage because of the simping. In fact, I find it hilarious.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts
Also, how
are
do
still
the
with
rags
Lord Renato.
stay horizontal
fine.
on their arms?
I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to
Or
do.
whatever the hell those
I
are
know
supposed
he
to
was trying
be.
to protect me, but Lenato never really told
magic.
me anything. In the end,
But
think
neither
I
of these
understood
two
his
have good
feelings at all.
magic stats.
Yeah, someone else helped them
you said
tie
it yourself.
help them tie those
be more
rags on
moderate in
with
your
magic.
passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story, and I was so caught up in my
problem.
ideals. I turned a
just said,
blind eye to his sadness, his hatred.
You're like it's like you were in
You
deep
right
thought
in front
about
of
it.
me. I
Yes.
guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
We have great
I
commentary
suppose.
here.
Sorry, I'm just watching,
It's
sort of trying
It's
to
not
watch
just
the
the way you
support
talk either.
conversation.
It's who you are.
'Cause I don't really have any,
Deep
I don't have any
down.
jokes to say about this support conversation.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious.
It's
He's
fine,
only
it's-
half
and
an.
he always does his best.
It's fine. It's
Don't
just
start
getting
being
everyone
that
ready
half
for me
knight,
and Joel's
okay?
Yakuza Like a
You got
Dragon,
it.
where me and Joel are completely silent for like 30
I'll
minutes
become
of
the kind of
cutscene.
knight only I can be.
So I guess it probably doesn't help in this case that there's large amounts of cutscene, and this is a game I haven't played before,
What's that you're
so...
hiding?
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again.
It's actually not that pink, it's actually quite a muted pink.
Yeah, but it's the
Dull pink.
obnoxious.
I cannot imagine.
Yeah,
what
it's
could be
not really that
It's like
obnoxious
the
of a pink.
pink
I
of
could think
the
more...
old lady's room that has a bunch of cat
You say that as though you have many enemies.
That's a very specific way to think about that kind of pink.
That's not how I'd put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill.
So I don't really think about it that way.
Use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak
Oh,
lose
yeah?
everything and they die.
I
Those
bet
who are
I don't
strong
need
live
any
and live on.
swords.
I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword.
Swords are
and if
great.
necessary,
Change my mind.
cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a
Yay,
stubborn man.
violence. Change my mind.
Blood is fun. Change my mind.
Lord Kirby has a great contribution to this conversation. He uses his sword to kill and collect souls. I didn't know you were a sword user.
Wow, who would have guessed?
Hey,
3-1. Are you happy now?
Yes, very happy.
Yes, let's go
Your
to
hips
tea.
are.
Thank you.
I'm very happy. Your hips are now unparalleled.
Why am I here?
Felix, don't be a Kirby. Don't be an Overlord Kirby. Enjoy the tea time.
Oh, this tastes good.
See? Fine.
Yes. Impressive.
There's a few things he's into.
Yes.
Why are there voices from you?
I don't know. That might be someone talking too close to my door.
Impressive.
Oh, okay.
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long...
Exactly
your
what I
muscles
thought you'd say, Overlord Kirby. You're a Felix, aren't you? You're just tsundere to the game. You actually like it.
will- Impressive.
Yay, now we get to stare at Felix.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you. Not bad. You're staring at me.
Thanks.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Even the tsundere likes the tea time, Kirby. Why are you
I'm
so
gonna check
against
out.
people talking to each other?
I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. That's just Overlord Kirby for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out what's going on out there real quick, so I won't be
Okay.
here for 1 minute.
Looks good. I will eat well and restore my strength.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Like Felix, at least I'm not a jerk to everyone. Says the person who says every old man wife leaves them.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Oh yes, sorry about that. It's not something I can really do anything about.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I was just
no,
wondering. I was just wondering if it was like a video you were playing in the back or something.
No, I wasn't playing a video in the back. It's
And then Nathan has a talk on his wife Popo, telling him to go pick up the kids.
No, that's not what is happening.
You gotta go pick up your Popo offspring, Nathan?
None of these things happened. Why do you keep trying to perpetuate your false vision of reality?
Look, the fan asked, I need to ask it.
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I'm not actually married to Popo. I don't have any Popo children.
That's what they want you to think.
Well, who is they? Why would they want me to think that?
Nathan, did CPS take away your Popo spawn?
No, I never had Popo spawn in the first place. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Well, I know you live with Popo.
I live with the small Popo plushie. Because you wanted me to order plushies for you.
You turned her into a plushie, you monster! You had her stuffed!
No, I did not. I do not do that to people. That was my least favorite thing to do. That's something I cannot do, in fact.
Least favorite? What?
It was a quote. It was a dumb quote from a video I watched. Oh god, you're going to cook Annette.
Actually, she's fun, so let's go. Yay, I'm refreshed! Probably could have stayed in longer. Let's burn with Dimitri. I was a jerk to everyone in the Pokemon GameCube era because I hate them after what they did to my Pikachu.
Oh yeah, you still like the GameCube era. That'll return at a later time. I'll return at a later time once we're
I will return at a later time once Nathan is prepared to sit with me through Mount Battle.
And Dimitri died of heat stroke. The end.
Well, at least I'm refreshed. I can feel my worries drifting away.
What's this about the ball? It's an event for...
Oh, Rhea wants to talk to you.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and...
This can only be the result of your students' unparalleled hips, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Teach me how to punch Pope.
I promise I will not use these skills to punch you in the face.
This playthrough.
What?
Almost everyone in the world of Fire Emblem, those are not jerks, except one back and fired with the face. Yeah, I guess I understand. But we'll have our own preferences. I know one person on this channel who would definitely punch at least one Fates character if he got the chance. Yes, I do believe Joel would punch Camilla DeVille if he had a chance.
Camilla DeVille.
What else am I gonna call her, huh?
Oh my god, this maid's kicking my ass!
The most powerful maid in history. I should probably put my phone on silent.
Yeah, that way no one thinks you're getting abducted by aliens again.
Apparently someone's streaming, but too bad, we're already streaming. I can't exactly watch a stream and also, you know, be part of the stream at the same time. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't think I'd be able to do that very well.
Yeah, that's for Mount Battle, not now.
Yeah, like, once we get to that other Pokemon XD stream, anything goes.
Yeah, probably. We'll just need to get a bunch of copy pastas to read during it.
Copy pastas to read, or any list of topics we
Q&As.
can regularly talk about anything. Oh, someone in the call Rapid Overlord Kirby, how'd you get my phone number? Why are you trying to call me about my Rapid Dash Dash Dash?
You sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
What a burden.
I never thought
Oh,
I'd
we're
see
not
that
to
time,
Mount
but
Battle
I
yet.
agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time.
Alright, I almost forgot. He'll be lurking on
Your
Battle, won't he?
Highness, you must be joking, right?
The one that everyone makes, the one that you kept on making jokes about for ages.
You wish to throw away the best day of
Yes,
the
because
year
someone
for
named
sword
their kid
practice?
Burden.
Insanity, I tell you.
I don't know. Personally, I still like Fuddler
Things like this very often.
and Scrub.
Too true,
Can't forget
Ash.
Scrub.
In fact,
Yeah,
I'm going to do you
but
a
we
favor
haven't
and
gotten
give you a
to
crash
Scrub in the
course
Let's Plays
chatting up
yet.
girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Him
Actually,
and his
I'd much
Hitmon
prefer if someone
Norris.
could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can
Alright,
teach
give me
that.
1 minute, okay?
It's
Okay.
time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't
Because
you
the
think,
Rapidash never dies. Nothing ever dies. We will Rapidash again.
Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room.
Dash, 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 Rapidash. Rapidash.
Okay, you start singing about Rapidash because the Rapidash never dies.
Yeah. So I sung it in Dragon
Could
Soul.
find a way to come together again.
Rapidash never dies, he will rise again!
Dash, 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 dash,
5
Rapidash.
years from now. Ah, that's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing your highness as your majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now.
So if you're wondering what happened, my dog came into my room, but then decided she didn't actually want to be in my room, so she started.
My title may change, but I won't.
Have your own stuffy positions to contend
Well.
with. But as I understand it, the
Something tells
festivities
me
of
he'll be the
Millennium
most
Festival
changed
will be
characters
scale
after a
far
time
beyond
skip.
anything we've yet seen.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Perfect excuse for all of us to return.
Well, we won't on stream.
Ooh, a reunion?
Yeah, we won't on this stream, but you know,
Or the
you'll
streams in general.
you'll continue playing later.
Yep.
After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House. Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Yeah, I don't, because I don't want to get copyrighted. And now for ball. Ball sucks. Where's the war? Thanks, Overlord Kirby. No,
well,
Claude. No, Claude. No, Husbando, I can't go with you right now. I'm not doing this until until 2 playthroughs from now.
Husbando, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? Are you about to cause a war? Don't listen to Overlord Kirby. He's an evil influence.
It sounds like fun.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
You hardly had time to breathe in there. Probably because of the gas attack they attempted.
Poor Professor.
It wasn't actually like a gas bomb or anything. It was Raphael just had Taco Bell night the night before.
I didn't know Taco Bell existed in Foe, but huh.
To tell with you.
Good to know.
Just think of all the students begging you to dance.
Just taco night then. Just bean burrito night.
Professor.
So this is all this is like a permanent frown on her face.
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no intention of dancing with anyone.
Well, no, you want to dance with Felix? She's proven how good he is at it.
Awkward, honestly. I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet,
what a great big happy family we got.
Just over a year,
I'm sure it'll continue to be a big happy family.
Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arendel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her
bored
to
of
be
life.
difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance.
And I'm so glad that we chose Dimitri to just hear about his Edelgard love.
His love for his sibling. Or is that supposed to? Or maybe I rephrased that wrong. You mean regular sibling love, not Alabama sibling love.
Much fun.
Yeah, not harem anime sibling love.
It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
Man, I gotta say, I'm sorry for many viewers of the stream that are from Alabama. I know it's not all like the Alabama jokes. Just I can't resist. Okay.
In Faerghus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of. However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Professor, will you join me for a bit? You must be getting a bit tired of the ball by now.
Yay, black screens.
It's quiet here, isn't it, Professor?
We call those loading screens.
That reminds me. Do you know the legend associated with the Goddess Tower? Is that right? You don't strike me as the sort to enjoy stories like that. They say that wishes made
Looks
in
can
this
be
town-
deceiving.
Let me tell you it anyway.
Wonder who came up with such a
Looks
silly
can be
notion.
deceiving when protagonists are involved.
Legends are legends, nothing more. I doubt there are many who really believe that wishes can be granted. The goddess just watches over us from above. That is all. No matter how hard someone begs to be saved, she would never so much as offer her hand. And even if she did, we lack the means to reach out and grasp it. That's how I feel about her. In any case,
I guess Dimitri, the founder of r/atheism.
What do you say, Professor? Care to make a wish? We are here on the night of the ball. Why don't you try wishing for something?
In this day, he is euphoric because he is enlightened by his own intelligence.
A wish of my own. I suppose my wish is for a world in which no one would ever be unjustly taken from us. Or something along those lines. Thank you, Professor. Although, at a time like this...
Apparently there was a legend about a
perhaps it would
Damien
make
who was
more sense
evil.
for
I wonder
me
who
to
that
wish
could
we'll
be.
Together forever.
It's that bastard who left their Charmander to rot in a rainstorm.
Oh, that guy, okay. That guy from the Pokemon anime, now I remember.
You must
Yeah.
admit I've improved in the art of joke
Yeah,
telling.
that Damien, right?
I'm sorry. I guess that was rather thoughtless of me. Honestly, I do regret saying such a thing. Please, think nothing of it. I've blurted out irresponsible things like that to my classmates. Promises that we'll see each other again and the like. I have no business making such promises for the future. There are certain things that I must accomplish, even if it means risking my life. I may not even have a future to promise to someone.
It's kind of a depressing way to think about it. The
We
more I
should head
look,
back soon.
the more I look at this guy, the more I can't stop. Or I'm thinking Leon S. Kennedy with blonde
Shall we,
hair.
Professor?
Doesn't Leon already have blonde hair?
No, Leon's hair is not blonde. It's more dark. It's more like a light brown.
Oh.
He has like the same hairstyle.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful
Like a
day.
very, it's a very similar hairstyle. I
I'm
can't dance
tired.
anymore.
Had I a body of my own? Oh,
Resident
I would sing and
Evil.
dance until I fell upon the ground.
Oh, how would sing it and dance until I fell upon the ground. So I would dance until I died.
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
It's the Punch Pope.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
What if
You
I don't
must
want to,
follow the
Morgana?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
That was dreadful. Get off the stage.
That song. I feel that I have heard
It's
it
a
in the
no
past.
from me.
It is not that I have heard it.
Simon Cowell is without
Did
mercy.
I once sing that song to someone? No.
You sound like if Squidward from SpongeBob had lost his lung. And then played the clarinet.
I was not expecting a SpongeBob reference from Simon Cowell. It seems outside of his jurisdiction.
As are you, no doubt?
You sound like a fart echoing through a trumpet.
Is that something Cal would say? I've seen some footage of him. I don't know if that's something he would say or not.
I don't know!
I'm just
trying to make jokes!
I know.
Oh. No hanging out with Sedif on his birthday. Not like I would anyway. Anyway, I'm sure nothing bad will happen at Salvation in the at the chapel. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
This is the mission. This is where we get to learn the amazing spell Salvation, right?
Sure.
That's the spell that fully heals everyone and cures all ailments.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen during this mission.
Captain?
That would be an incredibly strong spell by Fire Emblem standards.
Well, you can't say no to birthdays. You can if the game never gives you the option.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Yeah. Sorry for stealing your joke, Overlord Kirby.
Well, you can't say no to birthdays.
Nonsense.
That's the person who gets angry at me every time I go tea time with someone's birthday.
To see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Also, it makes me want to look up the speed run route for this game because I know there's a lot of things you can skip.
Well, it's probably just skip the whole month and every cutscene.
Demonic beasts started to appear.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably a lot of that, but then what do they do to actually? What strategies do they use to actually get through the missions you're required to do?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside.
Especially for speedruns on like that higher difficulties and stuff.
Right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
So you know there are people who try to speedrun Madden mode as well.
There's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
I am grateful.
Jump, 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 jump,
so
hop,
much.
hop, 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 hop.
I mean, you failed the no jump challenge.
Hop.
Thank you so much.
Oh, god damn!
Thank you.
You also failed the no walking challenge and no attacking challenge. He is on a roll today, ain't ya?
I sure am. It reminds me of my ex-wife.
How does it remind you of your ex-wife?
She also failed.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, time to murder big, fat, demonic beasts. They're going to murder children.
Welcome.
I guess I need stuff.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, this song before you go into battle was also in OJ as a mod.
Yes, it was in OJ as a mod.
As a mod for that.
As a mod.
As a mod music for Helena.
As a mod.
As a mod music for Helena.
Mod.
Hello?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I heard it was just funny. It was just funny.
You said it multiple times in a row as I repeated it, so I thought it was repeatedly erroring out every single time.
No, not every time. Only the first time.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I do that sometimes where I just repeat myself.
Really
Wasn't it nighttime like 5 seconds ago?
Well, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do.
Here comes the sun, and I say it's an egg.
I'll give it my all.
Here comes the sun, and I say it's too goddamn early.
Here comes the sun, and I say it's attacking me when it has a face.
Ready.
Oh, I couldn't see. The sun was in my eyes. I was not.
Deep cut reference. I like.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Go, Sylvain! Oh, that'll work.
Go, Sylvain. Stab him. Good job, Flane.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Your stats aren't entirely terrible.
I'll go.
Good job, Flane. Too bad I'm still not using you.
Here we go.
That does a lot of damage. But it has bad hits, so maybe it won't hit. It hit.
Actually, that's a pretty good hit, right? All things considered.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Nathan,
What
why
should I
won't
do?
you ever let the funny just happen in peace?
Oh yeah. Oh right. You can attack from a range. I forgot.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica, what are you doing here?
I don't get the reason for showing that portrait. She's not even mentioned to be here.
Monica, you're supposed to be in the literature club. What are you doing here?
Allow me to demonstrate.
The demonic beasts were actually students.
They were students.
How can this
Like,
be?
my god.
Thank you.
Oh, that student's
but
dead as
My
hell.
friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Like, super dead.
There's a big difference between super dead and dead.
There's a difference between super dead and regular dead.
Probably shouldn't open now.
Why not?
I don't remember.
So obvious. Guess I've got it
That's
better.
perfectly good, brother. That's perfectly good, brother, as far as I'm concerned.
Steal the car. Now, where do you think you're going?
Do you think you have any chance to survive?
First thing to do probably won't even get far enough to do anything.
Because they're not mounted units or anything, so yeah. Yeah, you missed, pal.
Won't work.
And yes, that joke will continue, even when you're not the target of it. Ah,
You
you stole the
bastard!
kill!
That's experience I could give to people who aren't green units!
It's experience I could give to people who can actually gain experience.
Like this!
Keep it up.
I was so scared.
How am I hearing you from all the way over there?
She's yelling really loud, okay?
You were next to her, your eardrums
I'm so
would be
glad
gone.
you did this! I'm so glad you did this! I'll find a way to repair you, I promise! Just reminds me, as you one gag in the gag in this Shazam movie, I think. Or the main villain tries to do his monologue, but he's standing too far away, so nobody can actually hear him.
Random as fuck of movie to bring up.
That's just the first thing that came to mind. Anyway, that guy is in danger.
And just standing in the fire.
Why is he standing in the fire?
Because.
You're a big help.
Come on, crit. Oh, now you don't.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Why not? Oh, now you crit.
Your support is
Perfect.
appreciated.
That's it. I think exactly how Fire Emblem works.
That was a close one.
You saved me.
Thank you!
You saved me.
You saved me! Thank you!
You saved me.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
See, now it makes sense for her to be her portrait to show up.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Oh wait, he is a Fire Emblem parent, isn't he?
You're just a pathetic old man.
It's what you get for it. It's what happens when you neglect.
Anyway, the character actually decides to use Divine Pulse in a cutscene.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
And because she used the Sword of Creator instead of the fist, we failed!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive.
What the fuck is that?
Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
You can't possibly have plot importance.
Also, it's not like we have 8 Divine Pulses still.
Sorry.
Do you have less Divine Pulses on higher difficulties?
No.
Oh, okay.
You still have like 5 of them, I think.
That would just be ridiculous, just as keep repeatedly going back, and it's just like, nope.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me.
Man, it'd this be really sad if we knew anything about this fucking guy instead of the like 10 minutes he's had on screen.
And also, this is presumably the second time we've seen this, so...
Yeah.
So basically, this is what happens when you neglect Monica, and don't ever go to the literature club. She starts invading your games and just killing random characters as punishment. Just to teach you a lesson. It's cruel and basically abuse to pick a video game over your waifu. To play a game that your waifu isn't in.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Ike's also a lost father. Yeah, that's what happens with Fire Emblem parents. They're evil. They're either the evil villain, or they die very early, or already dead. There are no exceptions, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, there are exceptions. I can think of one off the top of my head with Fire Emblem 7, where I believe Eliwood's mother survives the whole game. She doesn't really have much of a role, but she exists. And she does. I believe she does survive the whole game, as far as I'm aware.
Which one?
That's Fire Emblem 7. I can just Fire Emblem, the first one that released in the U.S. Also known as Blazing Sword.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Your father just died. By the way, he was ugly as fuck.
Entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Horsebow Moon.
Yeah, they have actual months, but I don't remember all. But I don't remember the dumb ones.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever.
Does this baby even exist?
Not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural.
Its name is Sheeny.
The doctor examined the child.
I know. I was making a joke. That baby that doesn't laugh or
cry. The pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. I think that's not normal, then, Doc.
That doesn't make any sense. The pulse isn't the pulse the heartbeat itself. How could there be a pulse but no heartbeat?
because Fire Emblem.
Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
Lady
Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you.
Thanks.
That means...
In case you couldn't figure it out earlier. Apparently, according to Overlord Kirby, Day 26, Damien has failed to read the info in OJ without knowing its backtrack.
Why don't you join me at the dining hall?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm pretty sure I also forgot it was backtrack on that exact same round.
Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Yeah, it's fine. I only had my whole freaking class there.
I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else. We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what.
And what is a sign of strength, Mr. Dimitri?
For those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when
eventually you'll be able to go back to relative normalcy.
Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. 4 years ago in Duscur, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, He was killed before my eyes.
827. Nathan started
His
becoming
head
a father
severed
after
clean
having 2 kids by
My
Popo.
stepmother,
Wait, this
person
isn't
I
true
had
at
ever
all.
known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I
And I don't know why
considered
this diary mentions
my
me at one
family,
point and
my
then
closest
Nathan the
friends.
next.
I couldn't save any of them.
I'm pretty sure we're not actually the same person, and I'm pretty sure our parents are
burden of the
different
work
too.
they
So
left
I
behind
don't
falls on
get
me.
it.
I must ensure they have no regrets.
Is it? Oh, is this the
That's
Overlord
what I did.
Kirby diary?
As the sole
That's all.
survivor of the tragedy.
That is apparently
It's a heavy burden,
significantly
but
about
accepting
us.
it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground
And your
start moving
secret
again.
relationship with
Start living
Popo.
again.
Which
Gerald
which
is
is not
gone.
real.
So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find
Are you
the answer
sure
there.
you don't have 2 kids with Popo,
Indelible and
Nathaniel, and
inescapable.
Superfly?
I
Probably
do
bothered
not.
you enough for today. But I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now,
I don't live in
Sam is gathering the
Albuquerque,
knights
so
to
it's not
begin a full-scale
possible.
search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens,
I've also
what
never
anyone
taken a
may
left
say,
turn at Albuquerque,
know
so.
that I plan to stand by you, Professor.
828. Damien
Through
couldn't find a golden deer after I ate
Until
it.
the bitter end.
Thanks for bringing that up again.
Did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Speaking of which, how much are you looking forward to finally doing the Golden Deer playthrough later?
Oh, that'll be great in like 2 years.
Hopefully it'll be sooner than that.
That's playthrough number 4.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most.
I feel like this is one playthrough where you
Gerald
probably
was an
could have just
ally
picked
of
one
many
story route and it would have
years.
been okay, but
And
yeah.
also a dear friend.
Yeah, but the second parts actually do change. Like, there are entirely different stories.
It was a long while back. At
And the
time,
idea was
Gerald
that
was a
that
soldier
if
of the kingdom.
that we,
He
I
was
actually
injured
was
in
with
battle,
discussions
and
with
I
Joel
saved
whether or
him
not
just
I
as he was
should
about to perish.
show
That
these
was our
other
first
parts
meeting.
or just
After that,
completely skip
he
to the new
became a knight of
content.
Zeros.
And I decided
gave
that
his
streaming
all
was a
in
compromise
service to the
between the two.
I mean, I think it seems to be working because we have at least one recurrent viewer who is happy that we are continuing to stream.
Although he
She
wants
died
to
giving
engage
birth
instead of this game.
It was her decision.
Maybe in the
She
future
weighed
he'll
her
get
own
his
life
wish.
against that of her child's, and in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Do I have a mother?
She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
You can't learn about her. You need to know if there are bad things happening.
Professor, you are dismissed
There are
for the day.
bandits
Please
outside.
rest and focus
There are
only on
bandits!
defending your world. Understood?
Oh look, the grass is blue. Wait, the sky's blue, not the grass is blue.
If the grass is blue, then you're playing old country music. In which case, you might be in the wrong time period.
Day 30, where the hell is war?
I think
Someone
war's coming
just
soon,
died,
actually.
Kirby!
I think your war is coming quite soon, actually.
Day 29, Nathan has lost his balls after Damien stole it.
Thankfully, I recovered them later, when Damien wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's really good that you took it from that douchebag who left the Charmander. That one, right?
What are you doing?
Damien, you can't deny your sins that easily.
Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
I must admit that I approve. After all, that eavesdropping is what a real phantom thief would do.
I see. Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
Too bad we don't see any of the don't see any of this because having 5 balls on screen is just too much.
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
An unexpected
Well, you have to keep in mind the Switch is a handheld console. It's got plenty of limitations.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
A31, Popo got angry at Nathan after he cheated on his wife.
That never happened. That never
We cannot
happened.
take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally.
Let's keep listening.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Oh, you've been spotted.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
Hey, why can't you just cast teleport whenever you want? Is teleport even in this game?
The dagger. No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family. And
Yeah, they
George.
actually got the bastard call
For
now.
let's
Card
return
now.
to the monastery and regroup.
My God.
As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
The magic dagger. It gives +5 speed. It's very important that he
It's
hold on.
Ingrid's birthday!
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. How relaxing.
Don't you want to have a truly fantastic birthday with the best Pegasus night?
A33, enough with the goddamn tea cutscene. It's their birthday! Too freaking bad!
It's her birthday. Aw, but we had a nice
Thank you
team
for the
time.
treat. I had such
Team
a
time?
great time.
Tea time.
Oh no, she's sad. At least it's not like the mail route where it looks like he's just staring at at a penny on the floor. Anyway, who's ready for Mood Whiplash?
Hey there, Flame. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
I guess I am. I was hoping. I guess that's what was gonna happen. Whenever.
Where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any
Apologies if this comes off as rude, but please stay the hell away from me, you freak.
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never
One
know for certain.
One can never know for certain. One must always be prepared for war.
Constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Yes!
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person.
This makes me actually imagine a support conversation where he gets caught for actually flirting with horses and chickens.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
It's not my fault. I thought everyone thinks I'm the worst partner ever.
I'm so depressed!
He's 35. Continues to get close. Yeah. I do just have a while left to go, but we might get as far as we were hoping to.
Are you already past it? You are unflappable.
Unflappable?
I'll give you that much. In that case, I will remain silently supportive. You are right that we must keep moving ever onward.
Oh, yeah. I had to go to his quarters and look for his belongings. Well then.
Hello.
Anyway, time for the point that actually made me feel something for this game.
And not Dorothea's room. Not Bernie's room. Oh, it's the first time you got to see Bernie's room, huh?
Bernie's not in her room.
Oh.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
You really like this detail?
Yeah. It's the thing that made me was like, I was already getting close to choosing Bernie as the first playthrough's love interest, and I was like, not sure, and then that point happened, and I was like, yeah. Ruin the crops.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Bernie beat you to it.
Hello there.
No, Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure
He was
this
the
is
only
even
Witcher I
harder
could
on
ever
you.
respect.
I can't believe.
Just got your joke. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these.
I couldn't resist
Yes.
after all this time.
Don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you.
8:38. Nathan needs to go to sleep. No, he
Each loss
doesn't.
is unique.
I'm actually not even feeling all that sleepy right now. I mean, I've been active enough in terms of like commentary and stuff that I actually don't feel that tired.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
No.
Professor!
You still get the happy marketplace music, which ruins the mood, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. Kind of. Was intended to be, but it is.
I mean, there's also the problem that we know next to damn nothing about Geralt. Because again, he's only been on screen for about 10 to 20 minutes-ish.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
The good thing I have this staff that I can easily revive him. Only 999,999 gold.
She would not do that, you freaking monster. Maybe old Anna, but not this Anna. Okay. Not the Anna with actual personality and attachment to things.
Okay.
Asshole.
I slid quietly into the rummaged about.
I made it clear that I made it clear that we've already seen this point as part before, so we're not taking it super seriously.
Well, also the fact that it doesn't really work because you barely know Geralt.
Still,
in fact, the only thing that made me feel anything was that was for Bernie. And slightly Leone.
There you go again with that stern look.
And again, my first playthrough had the male route where he looked more so like he was looking at a penny on the ground instead of that his dad fucking died. And this is the point where you realize how old Byleth's supposed to be. She died of childbirth, so currently, Byleth is 21.
Huh, I was not aware of that.
18, 19, 17, 17, 20, 23, 17, 18, 18, 17, 17, 18, 19, 16. We get that.
So at least one of the people she's teaching is older than she is.
Yeah.
So, as I saw 123 in there, I forgot who it was attached to.
That's Mercedes.
Mercedes, okay. I mean, how long has the Mercedes brand been around? It's probably been around a while. Okay, Mercedes is only over a century old as a brand, so ha.
Man, she is old.
She looks really good for her age, gotta say.
Day 41. Forgetting all about your age is all about you growing up.
Sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
That worked out well.
Anyway, advice boxes.
She was not a fan of your solution. Oh, he was actually satisfied with that.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Everyone's evil as hell.
Even the literature club is full of assholes.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive
me. And we already knew that part.
That's not so much that she's an asshole. She's just punishing you for not spending the most time with her. After all, she's your girlfriend.
Blue blood. Receive them into a
They don't even allow me
That's
to.
A warning scripture from the Church of Saros.
Isn't that the whole idea that she goes well out of her way and breaks the universe she lives in order to become your girlfriend?
Even the purest mod makes you do the other free endings before you're able to do hers.
Excuse me.
Now you see the true ending to Doki Doki Literature Club is where you get to the point where she's just staring at you in the room in the void and then keep doing that for the rest of eternity.
I mean, isn't there actually? I'm pretty sure there's actually a mod that just. Yeah, that is pretty much what happens.
Yeah, I think so.
But I do know this much. Sir Gerald.
Starting to think these maid outfits ruin the mood even more than the music does.
They might.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Do you have time for a request?
Hey, do you mind beating the shit out of us?
We want to, if you'll excuse me, we really want to die.
Professor.
We want to die! Yay!
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He always looked like such a proud, happy father.
I have a major character. Why am I talking with?
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor.
Oh, why not, I suppose.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
The blood sugar spike will make you feel much better.
I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Why does every Fire Emblem game go after the parents? Every freaking thing of media goes after the parents.
Professor, please lend us your
Turns out the
ears.
parents are the weak point of basically everybody.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I will always...
Professor? What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Sure. Never mind, I'm literally ready to A rank with literally everyone.
Huh. Well, okay, cool.
Doesn't mean any. Well,
I'm guessing you can't actually fully A or S rank most of them yet.
yeah, no. I think every single one waits for an A rank until the time skip.
This combination of ingredients is creative, right?
Until after the
now
time
I just need
skip.
to cut them to the proper sizes. Of course.
Yay, husbando.
Lord Kirby, how long are you going to continue the day format?
That looks appetizing.
Let us eat.
No, I am not moving on to the game. The depressing music will continue until everyone is happy and full with food of spice.
The depressing music will continue until morale improves.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
The game told me. Or Tsundere and Fishy likes it. Oh.
They're just too different.
The fuck is Felix? Actually. I already used him, that's why it's not showing me any of his. Yeah, that'd do it. That makes more sense.
I think the food menu is just fine. The food actually seems pretty alright, all things considered.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Yes, that's why I chose.
Any good meal.
That's my favorite. How'd you know?
The game told me.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, why you ask?
You don't sound like you're doing okay.
I'm fine.
By the way, how delicious are the
You sound like you're about to ask me where my
sure
papers
like this
are.
back in the kingdom. I agree.
And call me
We
Wazowski.
can only grow more food on our poor soil, and in the severe winter of the north.
Wazowski.
You had that tone of voice and that cadence.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Okay, Yusuke.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Depressed Haru.
Oh, he didn't even talk to the other pink-haired girl.
What girl? I didn't see one there. I don't know who you're talking about.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
Hopefully the knights finish their business and hurry back. I wouldn't mind having a few extra lances around.
Why specifically lances? Is that all that they use?
Well, that's what he...
Okay.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Anyone?
Professor, you gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible.
I have this pink-haired girl.
If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my
Oh, it's a lot of pink-haired girls.
One in this monastery.
I mean, there's enough pink-haired girls out there. It'd be like grains of sand if you tried to count them all.
There's one in this video.
There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one
Haripopo?
Whatever
starts
happens,
with an
I have to
A.
make my own way in this world. I have to
Haripopo?
so I can grow even
A50
stronger.
finale. Before I die, I just want to say, Undertale is great.
Yeah, you can't change his dying words like that. Where's your respect for the dead? Where's your respect
Wow,
for the
actual
dead?
people that we have to fight in a tournament.
The fight continues.
Ignatz dies. Oh, that guy's just a generic guy.
Why are we shooting each other point blank?
Like, it was just some random bandit they led into the monastery.
That was tough.
Yeah, he's part of the tournament.
Why did they let him in?
Because.
The fight continues.
I guess, Claude. Yep. Oh, Husbando!
It had to happen. He had to be destroyed. He'll live.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
What happens, happens. If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, then we kill everyone who saw it.
Then kill all the people who witnessed that killing. And then kill all the people who witnessed that killing.
Until there's no more killings left in the world.
Until there's no one left who kills or wishes to kill anybody.
As in this world, it's kill or be killed.
Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
Thanks.
Humor moment right there. I don't care.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Kirby, where did that even come from? Where did that last part even come from?
I don't know, he just felt like referencing it.
I wonder who they were. Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Oh, well. Time to go burn someone.
Mm-hmm.
The things that give us joy. Burning flame. It's time to cook a fish. Cook the fish. Cook the fish. Cook the fish. Probably could have stayed in there. My friend collapsed beside me, but I could have stayed in there longer.
My friend will be fine.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just know.
Just let me learn punching from you and shut up. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm for instructing. Plants. Learn about this Pokemon trainer.
I have no need for.
Too bad you're getting frozen.
Quite an.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
Horse. 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 Do you know that all you need to do to teach someone about horses is just say horse in front of them 5,000 times? Did you know that, Nathan?
Nope, not at all.
Well, you know now. Knowing is half the battle. How?
Well, half is actually remembering it. Oh yeah, Overlord Kirby still hates the GameCube era Pokemon, in case you forgot.
So, Mercy or Annette?
You know what? Mercedes, why not?
Okay.
See, she's great at everything she does.
The horse was Rapidash. No, it was not.
What else are you gonna do?
May I ask? That is a good option.
Professor.
Sure, whatever you want.
Let's be quick about this.
We must give it our all.
Hey, they have to stand next to each other now.
I see.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Okay. Talk about your...
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly.
There's some things I'm willing to talk about, but Rapidash is not one of them right now.
Not too,
Freya's birthday. Do nothing.
Oh, you don't want to talk to her?
No.
No,
Through
too
the
bad.
punch pulp.
But she's the one who taught you how to punch.
That's nice.
How are you gonna get better at punching if you don't punch? If you don't pay thanks to the person who taught you how to punch properly?
The game won't even allow me to hang out with her anymore.
Yeah, because you rejected the chance you had. Why'd you reject it?
Because I don't care. Well, that's easy. Why don't
you want to
care.
Why don't you want to pay respects to your punch pope?
Don't you want to talk about my popo?
No. We shouldn't talk about the Popolice right now.
Or everyone else, I barely touched them.
Don't they deserve a little bit of something?
No.
I think they do.
It looks the same.
Good results.
Cool.
A lot of characters already have all the promotions they need for the moment.
Well, time to do some battles. And someone keeps asking. And Overlord Kirby wants to talk about his popo, not your popo.
Because reasons, I suppose.
Yay for battles! Yay, violence! Piss off, fish. Oh, there's all the enemies.
Here we go.
On the other side of this river.
Had to be done.
I'll give it my all. I'm on
You're
it.
level 28, so get back.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Yeah, you.
Ready.
Oh, Ingrid, I'm sure you'll be fine.
You weren't ready.
No one can reach me.
I'll go.
If you keep bragging like that, someone's going to reach you. It'll be hilarious.
Oh, arrow.
The fight continues.
What should I do?
Maybe Dedue will actually be able to do something this time.
Let's hope.
I'll cut through. Who's next? Saw that coming.
I don't know what you were expecting there. Thanks, Popo is my summering partner, but the power of SMT. What?
I don't know.
Next time, bring your friends.
Sorry about this. Let's keep our guard up.
I did what I had to.
I must stay focused.
Excuse me. Had to be done.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no. 0 damage.
No hard feelings.
There wasn't even a river. Hey, wait,
feel the
Dimitri's now
danger
level
in the air.
28, so time to leave, Dimitri.
I said, can you feel the danger in the air? And the call immediately cut off. I guess Discord felt the danger in the air.
Can you feel the danger? Does it darken up your day? Oh no!
I do feel the danger. This won't work for. It just won't work for one whole day.
Pretty much. Man, this song's really got some bizarre.
It really has. They're referencing things that didn't even exist. It's really weird. I wonder how it happened.
I don't know why the Sonic racing game's talking about this My Little Pony character.
Or this chat service that it won't exist for like 20 years.
That too.
Why is there, Kirby? Why are you talking about a table?
He always says no table for you every now and then.
I don't even want a table. You can keep the table.
But I like when he flips tables.
Yeah, but I like when he flips tables too. But he can keep the table. There's no reason that I would need him to flip
Pretty sure
the table.
it's broken. Very broken.
It probably is broken after all this time. Yeah, also, yeah, you did win that. Just win that map in 2 turns.
Yeah, what's the problem?
There's rare enemies approaching. Might as well. Maybe they have rare stuff
Hey
too.
Nathan, have I failed the no jump challenge?
Yes.
How many times?
Quite a few times. Incalculable times throughout this playthrough.
Nice save, Kurt. Nice save over. Nice save, Kirby there.
How old is Ellie? I don't even know.
I don't think I've gotten her character sheet.
I have
no choice.
But you do have a choice. What is that noise for?
That's the Mega Man health being boosted noise.
Alright, that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ellie doesn't have the OJ info yet about Ellie's age, but shouldn't she know her own age?
I mean, she's old enough to be with that one guy from Up. I think she's must be kind of old, right?
It might be a different Ellie. I'm starting to think. So is this just that first class, like that first like mock battle thing that It's just the same map.
Yes.
Here goes.
Yes, Nathan. It is a reused map.
Okay, I guess I should have figured.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
Oh, remote didn't tell me that.
What should I do?
Story modes don't tell you a lot of things.
I'll cut through.
I guess it's there to teach you. It's there to talk about a specific story, not always about the backstory.
The story mode doesn't even talk about Gohan's fascination with being a scholar. What's the point of a Dragon Ball Z game when it misses out on the important details?
I haven't.
Which game are you talking about?
Probably Budokai.
Yeah, it might be that one. I was pretty sure that Catacross been doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. Smart move, Bandit. Smart move.
I'm gonna kill this big beast. Oh, concerned and I'm dead.
Why is the Bandit from Alabama?
I'm certain.
So I randomly decided to make him an Alabamian bandit. I had no other reason, just because I felt like it.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't!
Makes enough sense to me.
Too slow.
And that. Oh, okay, you can just kill that guy instead.
Can't reach the beast, so that'll work.
I think you should probably reserve Shini's. I was thinking you should probably reserve Shini's attack for after you deplete this life bar, because she can wipe the guy out in one turn. But let's see what Ash can do. How much damage can Ash deal?
Pretty good amount. I don't know about you.
It's a good amount, not enough for a kill, but.
Actually, where the hell did it go? There it is.
What's going on there, then?
I don't know.
Well, Season 1 was Kai, QP, Sakura, Mark, and Mio. Extra story. Season 2 is still on Ellie and Lulu's story right now. Oh, okay.
Go Axe! Good thing I got 30 more of those.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions. He's still alive.
Yes.
How dare he?
Yes.
He must die.
Yes.
How dare you live? You must die for that, for your crime of living. He got so much more HP all of a sudden.
Yes, that's how it works. That's how every single one of the life bars has different health. Well, I could use these guys, but they're already overleveled. So no.
That's just how Fire Emblem works, though. Some characters are just genuinely better than others.
Yes, but I like having everyone near the same level. Oh no, he got his health bars, his guard back. I'm sure that will help him a lot. That's death.
Actually, wait, do you have Fortify? Fortify?
Huh?
Well, didn't she have Fortify on her spell list? Oh, you gotta wait for all the poison damage now.
Here we go.
Yeah, Fortify just heals everyone within a certain radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't do that much, honestly.
I mean, heal everyone, but yeah.
Ready. I'm here to help. Our strategy.
Boost it!
My technique.
Why can't you get any more strength? We need strength.
I'll go. And Felix, deal with him.
Too slow.
That was entirely unnecessary.
But cool.
What's the point? What's the point of the rusted axe?
I'll give it.
What's the point of splashing?
I'm on it. I'll cut through.
Here goes. You're finished.
Oh, cool. Crit for 9 damage.
Nice try.
It seems like Ingrid's only real problem here is that she doesn't have enough strength. So if you had strength boosters, then she would, and it might actually be nice for her to have them.
Luck wasn't with
Meanwhile, axes break straight through iron armor.
the better.
As we know.
You fought well.
Slightly overkill.
Another step forward. You saved me.
Overlord Kirby, why are you collecting their weapons? You're not a merchant.
Huh, thanks.
I thought you were a soulless monster, Overlord Kirby, not a merchant.
Maybe he sells the souls. I mean, he wouldn't need all the Poke Snacks if he ate them. Go Axe!
Give up.
Too easy.
And don't you hate it when a tsundere pops out of the woods and kills you with a sword?
That's never personally happened to me, so I can't really relate.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh.
Too slow. Try this on.
Okay, good.
aim for greatness.
You make me feel
That's what I was thinking. If you have any strength boosters, you need them. You can actually make really good use of them.
Yeah.
If you don't feed me food, then I will take souls because I'm Marks. Okay. Well, you were Kirby.
You can.
Everyone's still dying of poison.
You'll live.
Luck wasn't with you.
I am maturing at a rapid pace. Aha!
Yeah, but you're Overlord Kirby. I didn't think Kirby was this evil.
Well, Kirby's not. I don't think Kirby is this evil.
Are we sure?
I'm sure.
Another win. I can.
Alan, that's the lowest leveled.
Oh, thank goodness.
Now it's Annette and Dedue.
A change for.
Because both of them are the people with really low speed, so they can't double things. That's the curse.
But they also beat the hell out of everything that comes near them.
It also helps that these are random skirmishes, so these enemies are not particularly strong.
Even though that was the super hard one with the rare enemy.
Or at least it was supposed to be, but it really wasn't.
Anyway, to the plains!
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Good.
More combat, more wars, more bloodshed. At least
more Wars World.
This is not Wars World.
Oh.
What should I do?
What made you think it was Wars World?
Because there's war.
Wars World is like a modern, and it's all about modern wars. This is like a medieval fantasy war. There's a difference. A huge difference.
Ineffective.
And level 28!
Ineffective.
It was certainly worthwhile to try to punch him.
I will break.
Makes the two guy angry.
It didn't hurt him, but it's still really annoying to just be punched repeatedly.
Too easy.
Here we go.
My thanks.
Yes, I did just use a physic for 1 HP.
Give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Damn it.
You miss, which means you get punched more.
Thank goodness.
Oh, well, he found a new person to punch. That didn't last long for him.
Wasn't a smart idea to punch it, though.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh, so that's what it feels like to get punched.
Oh.
And is this what I've been doing to people?
I swear I'll never punch anyone again.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you won't. There's no one to punch in the afterlife.
Actually, I think there are plenty of people to punch in the afterlife.
I think this like to just be a joke.
A threat eliminated.
Why do you always have to do this?
Thank goodness. Aw, this stinks.
But Overlord Kirby, there are no shadow Pokemon in this game. We cannot attack the shadow Pokemon even if we wanted to, which I don't believe we do.
Over already.
114 damage. Beautiful.
That one is
114 damage. Kind of disappointing.
Don't think so. Can't afford to lose.
Don't punch the maid, she's the one who does your laundry.
Why? Because she's a woman?
No, because she's a maid. Maids do that.
Oh, I thought you said maid. I thought you said maid.
No, that was maid.
Oh. Why? Because she's a woman?
No, just because she's a maid. Maids do that. That is what they do. That is their entire job.
Let's begin.
Alright, 46 damage. Perfect number.
Somewhere out there, a man became happy.
And was frightened at this seemingly random turn of events, wondering why he keeps suddenly becoming happy for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, those punches are clearly working.
Yes, keep doing them. I'm sure they will work.
You never had a chance.
That tickles.
I'm getting...
At this point, Dimitri's becoming a freaking DBZ final boss.
Is that all?
Out of all the people you could have chosen to hit.
I mean, it's not like any of the others would be good options.
I guess not, but still.
Win!
What's done is done.
Lots some money. Because I'm clearly using money.
I mean, under normal circumstances, you probably would be using money, but...
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're
Oh
good.
god, you're not good.
You're good.
You're not good.
Ah! You're good. You're good. You're.
Yes.
Sure.
Professor.
Sure.
We got through
Alright,
that without trouble.
alright, so yeah.
Am I starting to
I have a bunch of skill level
Really
ups.
getting the hang of this.
It's all coming together.
Movement +1, that's actually a really nice skill to have, I'd say.
Except that he's already a mount and he doesn't really need it.
Hey, every point counts.
Appreciate it.
I'm not sure she needs it. She needs the speed wing, but okay. From what I've seen, it's usually a good idea to save your stat boosters for units who just they just need a little bit more of this stat in the set, and then they'll be awesome. Like a character who's just a little bit off from reliably double attacking enemies, then you feed them the speed wings. If just a little bit off from reliably dealing major damage or one-rounding enemies, enemies can give them like an energy drop or something, that kind of thing. And then there's goddess icons, which are, well, they exist.
Yes.
There's not really that many things, and you can't just give the goddess icons to whoever you want because, you know, luck isn't really a stat where you just. Let me try to explain it properly. Luck isn't really a stat where you where you have a few more points in it actually make a huge, very noticeable difference.
Zoltan!
Zoltan?
Yes, the Sword of Zoltan.
So Zoltan, okay. I was wondering what that said, Zoltan, or if I misheard you.
Learn to take a punch. Also taking the dexterity.
Well, I have a pomegranate. It's delicious.
And you have a palm.
And you have a pomegranate. And you have a pomegranate.
Oh, you don't need. Use a resistance. And a pomegranate.
And you get the last pomegranate. Oh, Kirby, you did not eat all the pomegranates. If you did, you'd have a much higher charm stat.
Are you saying that Overlord Kirby isn't charming?
He doesn't have as high of a charm stat as he would have if he did eat all the pomegranates.
You think I have enough vulneraries?
Probably. What's a concoction? So you know what vulneraries it?
20
What's
HP.
It's how much HP?
20.
Okay.
I just said 20.
I didn't hear you.
Listen to me when I speak!
The only thing I heard was HP. It's like, okay, how much HP?
HP. It heals HP. HP.
The elixirs are the ones that are just are the rare ones that just heal everything. So pretty basic stuff.
Money.
You've got to have money. Oh, you can't sell the Sword of the Creator? Aww.
Believe me, the first thing I did when I got it was try and sell it to Anna.
Even in your like first playthrough?
No, because Anna didn't exist.
Oh, okay.
But once she did exist, I immediately tried to sell it.
Why are you selling all the rusted stuff anyway?
Because I don't need them.
It's only worth one. Why bother?
You know, that 1 gold would be great for a starving country, Nathan. I ate them all.
You cannot sell important story items, you idiot. Oh my god, you spelled it correctly. I can't. Who are you and what are you done with the real Overlord Kirby?
Fishing.
Fishing. That's what you've done with the real Overlord Kirby. I should have known.
Yes, I put him on the hook and I'm using him to catch fish.
But then who's that person in the chat pretending to be Overlord Kirby?
Oh, I let him keep his phone, obviously.
But it can't be him. He always spells it it. He never says idiot.
Maybe it's the actual Kirby.
You really think the actual Kirby would be able to spell idiot? Be able to spell idiot?
Or spell in general?
Yeah, that too.
Fish.
Yes, I can tell you like your fishing. You
Fish,
love to use
fish,
love.
fish, 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 fish.
Shadowfish. Chill it. Well, or fishing it up, so.
It'll die eventually.
Where's the fish we actually want? Oh, okay, we'll take that.
Can only get 3 pulls before the bait's lost.
Okay.
Is the golden fish just not going to show up, or... Guess not.
No rainbow fishies this time.
Hello there,
Maybe.
Professor.
Feed it to Reika's cat. Reika.
I actually don't know either.
I'll just feed it to the devil cat from Azumanga.
Or you can feed it to one of the cats around here. You can feed it to the dog, maybe. I don't know. There's a dog around here. Why not? You gotta give me a reason.
No.
Tell me why.
No.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a Dimitri.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but an
I
Ingrid.
appreciate any good meal.
Tell me why. I never want to hear you say.
I never want to hear you.
Damn, I was expecting you to finish that, but okay.
I don't remember that whole song.
I mean, I didn't expect you to remember the whole thing, but...
Then what made you think I would remember the whole thing?
Oh.
Nathan, it doesn't make sense.
Sure. Well, apparently Reika's cat was an OJ if you have the Shifu and Reika DLC.
Oh.
I like this.
This looks...
This is...
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Oh, I need to learn how to punch. You think that's all I'm good for? Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just.
Do people say that in sync?
Yes. Yes. Instruct!
Hey, he did good. Praise him. So is all the classroom stuff going as expected then?
Mercy or Ingrid?
Ingrid, why not? Yeah, you don't need to say A. You don't need to say A. Just praise her and just teach her how to stab people better.
What do you think I'm doing?
Professor.
Focus entirely on hand-to-hand training.
Axes
This
only.
will be easy for the two of us.
I feel the same.
He's really good with axes. I don't know why he wants to focus on unarmed. Is unarmed something he's actually good at?
Study.
Yeah, he has the physical strength for it.
He has the physical strength for it, but does he have like the talent and skill for it? Because I think that's a thing you have to worry about.
Well, remember, in this game you can make anyone anything.
You can, but some people are better at certain things than others.
This is the first time we've ever used rest.
So yeah, you can rest and recharge.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding
The
in
enemy!
forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return.
The enemy!
Why? To keep us...
No, sorry, Overlord Kirby.
No, we're getting to a battle. We're getting to the end of the month battle.
Stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing
Screw you,
Geralt
Pope.
would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights
Don't
still far
stop
away,
me now!
afford for you two to leave
I'm
the
having such a
monastery
good
and
time.
I'm having a punch!
The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield
If
relics.
you want to have a good
With all that in
time,
mind,
just let me punch you!
Who should be dispatched, is it not?
I mean, I don't
If
think
the
that's.
professor leaves,
Well, I know most people. That's not most people's idea of a
We've
good
already
time. Let's
made
be fair.
preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side.
Surprised that song wasn't.
Whatever happens, you shall
Here's
overcome.
as the launch trailer. Yeah, that was weird.
You will not fail.
I didn't even know that. I didn't actually see the Sonic Forces like launch trailer or anything.
Well, you don't look at trailers regardless. You probably don't
yeah.
even know Mortal Kombat 1's coming out.
But I wasn't entirely sure about it, so yeah.
And no sports at all, huh? Even with douchebag. Anyway, Nathan entertained them, and I'm gonna go get me some water.
Oh, okay then. Oh my gosh, January 31st is a special day. But for reasons that I can't talk about because otherwise that would be a spoiler. Yeah, I mean that song makes sense because there's a lyrics like Supersonic Man. Oh yeah, Supersonic something. Yeah, actually it does kind of fit when you really think about it. I never thought about it that way. I mean, it's a hell of a lot more fitting than trying to use Gangster's Paradise for the original Sonic movie trailer, with, you know, the old Sonic design and everything. Like, infinitely better. If we're gonna talk about it that way. I still remember reading an old article on Clyde Endlin's blog a while ago, where he cataloged a bunch of Japanese reactions to the Sonic original Sonic movie design, and yeah, they were pretty much the same as the US ones. Some of them were still pretty funny. So yeah, I'm not sure what else to say at the moment. January 31st is a special day. Just I don't know what as to for specific reasons. And so I think we're actually getting pretty close to the goal we set, which was to get up to like the right around the end of the first part, up to the point where it ends. Yeah, Sonic Movie 9 for the original, before they changed it, they kind of messed. Yeah, that was a huge mess up. I don't know why they did it, but I'm really glad that they changed it because, you know, I can only imagine that the redesign helped a lot to show off, you know. I can't imagine too many people actually watching the movie if it still had the original design. The Mario movie beats both Sonic movies. Honestly, I've heard a lot about the Mario movie. It's definitely drummed up a lot more press. It's making a lot more money. I don't know if it's actually. I haven't watched the Mario movies or the Sonic for the Mario movie or the Sonic movies. There are multiple Mario movies, but we don't talk about the older one. Hey, welcome back, Damien.
I am grateful.
You mean the old Mario movie? You mean the animated one from the 80s?
All right, that one was pretty okay. I mean, it was pretty okay considering, you know, there was pretty much no lore or anything to go off. They had to kind of make everything up as they went.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know. We don't
You better get out now, then.
Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces.
What was that?
You won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see
What do
their
you mean?
face.
Oh, I didn't see the line of dialogue you were replying to.
Professor?
Well, don't
I
worry
hope you
about
know
it.
I meant what I told
Okay,
you before.
I guess I won't.
Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
No matter who they are, they must die.
While still doing
Magic. Oh yeah, might as well punish battalions.
Thanks for
Zilla
reminding me,
is the
Anna.
king of beat Sonic Frontiers by 7 million sales. That's not that surprising. Sonic hasn't been a huge system selling level series for a while, but it's still been a big series, just not as big as, you know, Mario, Zelda, whatever.
I'd say Zelda has more selling power than Mario does nowadays.
I think it's more based on the fact that there hasn't been a main. It's on the fact based on that we're still waiting for another mainline Mario game. I mean, Super Mario Odyssey broke records for the Mario series. So,
and also the fact that Nintendo has been doing horribly with Mario Sports.
Welcome to the Forest of Death.
They haven't been doing particularly well with Mario Sports, but they've been doing but they have been doing recently.
Well, now Monica's General Grievous.
Oh my god.
Man, this was a really weird twist to the Literature Club.
It wasn't Monica, it was Kranya. So yeah, it's not just Monica, it's just Kranya.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Alright. Shoot him! There we
tough.
go. One more dead plague doctor.
I'll go.
Shoot him! Hurry up and shoot him!
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
We'll call it Doctor. His name is. No, he's fine. He's fine. Besides, what doctor do you call the plague doctor? These guys are evil as hell.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
You have no chance of doing that, by the way, so...
Just saying.
Easy.
There we go. Some major damage was dealt.
Major damage! Now that's a lot of damage! How about a little more? You.
Is this...
I still alive. But not for long.
Especially not now.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This might be a bit overkill. Didn't realize I still had the Lance of Ruin on.
Why even bother using the Lance of Ruin?
I forgot I had the Lance of Ruin still equipped. That's why.
Flame is getting some impressive magic stat.
Yeah, she's not horrible. I just don't use her. I'm just not using her until the third playthrough.
Alright. But by the way, did you just out-damage the Lance of Ruin with an Iron Axe?
Yeah, what's the problem? Mitri doesn't even need multiple hits.
But he can push out multiple hits when he needs to. He can push out multiple hits when he needs to.
And stretch his arms out.
And no, he can't stretch his arms out. There
I'm
are limits.
still wondering why he does that. Hey, she's able to kill things now.
Over already?
Yeah, that's usually where it's best to use stat boosters, is when someone is on right on the cusp of being really good at something. So just throw a stat booster at them to guarantee that it happens.
So obvious. Gonna need you to move.
Time to tell Goku to shut up about apples and Zek can keep her. Yeah, we gotta keep her. Yeah, we gotta keep her.
Also, there wouldn't be much point in talking to Goku about that because, you know, first of all, he's a fictional character, and secondly, this is the wrong game.
I don't know. Osaka talks back when I talk to her.
Hey, are you sure you're not just insane?
I'm just as mentally stable as Osaka is.
So not mentally stable.
What do you mean? Well, that's everyone. Except for over here.
Everyone is dead.
I must stay focused.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Yeah, I was just coughing a little. Everyone's souls is mine. Oh, mine is, and I still have ownership over my soul. I haven't sold it or anything. What do you mean I don't?
I got rid of it.
No, you didn't.
I might have sold it.
You can't sell something you don't own. What the hell?
Just don't worry about it, okay? I'm sure they'll come back with it later.
I'm going to worry about it. How you can't sell something you don't own?
Why not?
Numerous reasons.
Like what?
Do I have to go over all of them? Anyway, she is super dead. Oh, she can actually double you. How high is her speed stat that she can double you?
Well, let's find out.
She's a little 21 and she has 28 speed. Okay then.
There you go.
So is that a 1-2 range sword or is that just a regular 1 range sword?
Oh, I don't even need the gauntlets.
Okay.
I could just trample her.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. It's time.
And no, actually, I'm going to call Gambit to kill you.
Trample her like a Black Friday granny.
See, I know it. I always knew why Gambit was my favorite X-Men.
I won.
See, I guess that's the canonical way to do it. Is just
how do you trip that many times?
How can I really lose?
I mean, she landed on her feet, so she dealt with it pretty well. Why are we using the sword?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I still have that in my room.
I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
We certainly do. I'm going to kill you.
Yes, actually.
You suck too much, so I'm eating your soul.
No, he just pulled his pushed his arm through her chest like freaking Dragon Ball Z style.
He just push his arm through her chest, Molo Ram style. He's gonna pull out her heart. Kalima! Kalima!
Man, why was I just standing here?
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
He actually did pull out her heart, and then crushed it. Freaking Metal Gear. Then it crushed it Metal Gear Rising style. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get right to that.
I'm finished!
And who would have guessed Monica would go out like that?
And that's how Shinny was destroyed. Like the intro to like World of Light. Fucking beam coming in and everything.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
What's wrong with your fucking head?
Never to return.
His brain is just too big. He can't handle it anymore.
Sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
If the professor has fallen, then the game would be over. The screen would be fading to black.
Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your
Went to Smash Ultimate.
Our professor lives. I know.
Yeah, actually, this is the cutscene that they used for the Byleth trailer.
Let's destroy this beast.
This is the part of the game that they used for the Byleth trailer.
So that's canon. So that's canon.
How right.
Yeah, she breaks out of the realm of dark. They break out of the realm of darkness. Both of them, both a male and female Byleth, break out of the realm of darkness and go to Smash. The Shadow Realm's really empty.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I could explain.
I could explain.
This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are
Shadow Realm's kind of boring.
trapped within this void.
You see, that's because this isn't the Shadow Realm. This is the Void.
Really boring. I don't see why XDeath likes it so much.
I mean that it would take a god.
I don't know why XDeath doesn't shut up about it.
In time, our hearts and minds.
He just really hopes that Void Senpai notices him.
Are you prepared to die? I don't know. I could use. How could I get out of this situation? I don't know. Divine Pulse. Divine Pulse would be fantastic right now. I am.
How very brave of you to joke at times like these.
No, I am ready to die. This is actually the line. There is no other choice. You must join Smash.
Recall your father's diary. The final thing he wrote in it. It was
a giant Smash Brothers logo.
Even then, I feel I was a part of you.
A Smash Brothers invitation letter with your name on it. You were invited since you were a baby.
They were like, you're a Fire Emblem protagonist. You need to be in Smash. That's how it works. Except for Lyn. Fuck Lyn.
Except for Lyn, Eliwood, and Hector. They don't. None of them have gotten the treatment. Lyn got to be an assist trophy at least. And also don't forget about Erica and Ephraim.
I think a few of them are spirits in Smash Ultimate.
What?
I think a few are spirits in Smash Ultimate.
Probably.
Anyway, the goddess was the one that was stuck in my head with the voice of Morgana telling me to go to sleep.
Now use the power of a god.
Who would have guessed?
I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I
Who
have.
would have guessed? The weird being in my head was the goddess.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
So you'll be judging me for the rest of my
I will no longer
life.
have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss
Silently judging me for the rest of my life.
So long have I been on this path with you.
Makes a lot more sense when it's when this is the female character. No, I am not going to sleep, Overlord Kirby.
I may not have acted like a goddess.
The cat does not control my life.
For all that you have
If cats controlled human lives, then no one would get anything done except for petting them.
Some people allow their cats to control their lives.
Yeah, and those people are dead because their cat had them pet them until they starved.
No, that doesn't work quite like that. Eventually the cat will get tired of being pet.
Yeah, and then want snacks, and then pets, and then snacks, and then pets, and then snacks, and then pets.
Depends on the cat. Sometimes
and then the cat will tell you to relinquish all your mortal possessions to it when you die in your will. For some fuck reason.
It depends on the cat. Some cats will demand you just leave them alone for a while, and I mean those cats, you know,
You can actually get something done whenever they're in there. Leave me alone. I'm busy laying in a corner mode.
You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh, by the way, we're getting super god powers. And then they kiss.
So they bang. Like, no, they couldn't bang. She disintegrated before they could bang.
No, instead she turned Super Saiyan green.
Which Super Saiyan causes your hair to turn green? Is it?
I don't think we have one of those. Actually, I think that's Legendary Super Saiyan. We're now Broly!
My god.
I knew it! Anyway, we just ripped through the fabric of time.
Are we gonna do anything about that hole we just created?
No.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh, he spawned in a whole bunch of...
more map!
Spawned in a whole bunch of random bullshit.
I also have a stronger sword of the creator. Do you want to know something funny?
What is funny about that?
Hey look, we're back! Should I see what happens?
I guess it's up to you.
It's up to you. I can skip them. Should I do it?
Let's see what happens. It'd be hilarious if it plays all the cutscenes.
And back to blue hair!
Now kick her ass again.
You're a fool to be so brave.
Gambit, kill her again. Alright, what level up do you get this time? Do you get a better level up? Oh, you got a worse one, I think.
Great.
Check the vision of ally falling in
Oh,
battle.
by the way, you have to sit through the whole thing again.
You fool! Why did you go back in time and do it again? You fool!
And now we're back.
Why did you go back in time? Now I have to fuse with you again.
Man, why could Man, Divine Pulse is dumb.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know what's dumber, the fact that the fact that it's a story, or the fact that you could even do that in the first place.
I mean, I guess there's only so much you could reasonably do to prevent people from doing that kind of thing with Divine Pulse.
I mean, you can also just say that it's not part of the plot. Anyway, we lost our protagonist blue hair color, and now we have godly we have Super Saiyan Broly green hair now.
What should I do?
Green is also a protagonist hair color. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You are not in danger of losing your protagonist chair anytime soon.
Well, at least until the actual story kicks off, where your house leader actually becomes the main character in all senses of the term.
How boring.
Because the story revolves around them and their goals. You just kind of exist.
Oh, so when you lose the protagonist blue hair, you actually are close to losing this privilege, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're playing fire, so you just beat the hell at him. You beat hell at him like you like a baseball bat and beat the entirety of hell at him.
Yes. we flung hell like a freaking baseball toward him. My favorite baseball.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our strategy is solid.
So yeah, that was very much interesting. Yeah, interesting little plot events. Even if you can kind of break it by using Divine Pulse when you're not supposed to.
And you know, the main character could have just corrected all of it by using Divine Pulse at any moment. Because it is a plot point which has come up in cutscenes multiple times.
Although at the very least, for that one, at least for Cheryl's death, they made a player point to show Divine Pulse can't solve this problem. Except that you can just Divine Pulse again and just run up to them instead of just try the sword again. But presumably the guy would still show up to protect her, so. Or just Divine Pulse further back, because it's not like you can't just go all the way back to the very beginning of the fight. I nearly pressed A. That would have been terrible. That's the thing with time. That's the thing with time travel, is that there's so many possibilities, and there's only so much you can reasonably do in order to show off. In order to show off. Yes, this thing that happens really is impossible to prevent. Yeah, you wanna know what would have fixed all the problems? Just don't have it as part of the actual plot. But then if you don't have it as part of the actual plot, then how do you explain being able to do it in the first place? It's a secret thing that I can do in intense moments. But only certain times.
That was tough.
Or just do what Engage does and just say that it exists and don't really explain it. Either works, really. Alright then. Just that you got. So I have to admit, time travel is an infamously difficult thing to actually write in a way that doesn't make anyone angry. So. Yes, which begs the question: why even have it as part of the plot then? You know, I think he might be dead. What do you think, Nathan? He probably is.
I am terrified by you.
Well, at least he knows what's going to happen.
Has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
Well, he's big-brained enough to know he is going to die. Nice.
That I would lose to mere beasts.
Didn't even give him a chance.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Hopefully, we'll actually know who
Does he
actually.
also serve the Flame Emperor?
You know who Talus is. You saw him.
Weren't we eavesdropping on Talus earlier?
With Dimitri, yes. Anyway, the sprite changed, so now we're super shiny green.
Professor.
Oh yeah, we changed our appearance. So it's nice that the sprite also changes its appearance. It's a nice little detail.
What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
I dyed my hair.
I did the fusion dance.
The goddess gifted me her power of dyeing my hair green.
We did the fusion dance. Echoes was the first game to time travel turns during gameplay. Yeah, I guess it was.
It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil.
Actually, she kind of yelled at me a lot.
Seros, granted power by the
Kept
goddess,
telling me to go to
and I
sleep.
suppose that makes me... never mind.
Kept telling me that I was a
carried away.
trickster. Wait, wrong game. Oh man.
Professor,
Sleepy
what's-
time.
Oh my god.
Are you asleep? What is happening?
And she
these
died.
days?
And she died.
Well,
Now
it
she's
matters not.
asleep.
We
End
must
of the
get you
game.
help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
Find out what happens next in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. The answer.
Oh god! No, shut up.
Professor, you must remain still.
That's gonna be a no from me.
Where am I? I feel like I'm in a place of absolute torture.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are
Apparently
trying to
Overlord
harm you
Kirby
are
was the
far
evil
away.
king who was mad with power. I'm not surprised.
Your nemesis? Huh.
Well, aren't you? If you're nemesis, why aren't you hunting the members of Stars right now?
Not that nemesis.
How lovely it would be for this moment. to
Stars.
last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment
Well, we got
you
confirmation.
took hold of
Overlord
the
Kirby
soul
says
created,
stars.
I knew it!
the radiant power of Sylvis,
I
which bathes
didn't expect
Fodlan
Nemesis
in
to
its
have such
celestial
good
light,
typing
might
skills.
reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Did you expect that, Nathan?
Close your eyes.
No, I really didn't. Especially considering he only has one actual functional hand and the other one's a rocket launcher.
How does he even know how to use the rocket launcher?
Always. Always and forever.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess he just kind of. When you have a rocket launcher for an arm, you just kind of figure it out.
Yeah, good point. I don't think Dr. Light had to be like, now Mega Man, you put the gun here and fire it like...
White clouds. Pegasus Moon.
I don't think that's what his voice is actually supposed to sound like. Just saying.
That's the one he's given in the voice acting.
That's when he's given in the voice acting for that one game. There's got to be another game where he has voice acting where he acting. I think there is.
Yeah, Mega Man 11. like
Yeah,
like 20 years later.
Yeah, there's a reason they didn't try any more Mega Man games with voice acting after that. At
When
least
we
not with
find that
extensive voice
media,
acting.
we'll find Dr. Wowie.
There's a reason they didn't do more voice acting for Mega Man.
I gotta find that wascally Wowie. Wowie.
What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is
She's
nothing
joined the
of
Green
which
Hair
to speak
Club.
For now. At the
Along
end of
with
this month,
Rhea, Sedif, and
Gerald's
Fish
diary.
Girl.
I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Sedith, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at
Yeah,
once.
there is that point in
must
Mega Man
go to
8
the
where
Holy
Mega Man
Tomb
won't stop
so that you may
screaming
receive a divine revelation
for
from the
almost a
goddess.
minute. I think it goes on for like 48 seconds or something.
Exactly 48 seconds, you counted?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess
No.
sleeps.
That's why I said
This
around
monastery was
48.
originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
It's a joke, Nathan!
But there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess.
I have the 7 emblems. I am now super
She
protagonist.
was told that it was her sacred
But your
duty to
hair
save the people of Fodlan,
isn't yellow,
and that
it's
she must use
green.
her power wisely in order to
You're the legendary super
Words that were
protagonist.
handed down to Seros from
Not
the
the
goddess
super
will likely
protagonist.
fall upon your ears as well.
Well, what happened? What
Prepare
exactly
yourself to go
happened?
at once.
Did I miss
Then
anything?
Find out why you
No.
were blessed with such power.
Okay.
There will be a ceremony.
What do you mean, miss anything?
It is
I
then
got
that you
disconnected
will
for a
receive
second
the
there.
goddess's revelation.
Oh, of course you did.
You may share this mission.
That's
with
what
your
you always say, but I'm guessing you actually just went to take a nap for 5 seconds.
No, I was disconnected for a few seconds.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony.
Oh, Lord Kirby, I don't want to go to sleep.
As
It's
the
too.
leader of the Church of
Yeah,
Seros,
I want to get some things
will
done
provide
besides
the fight as
sleeping.
well.
Like making more kids with Popo.
No,
occasion
I
is
didn't
too
want to do that.
significant
I never. That's not something I've ever
Even if
done.
something were
Heard
to
Popo is pregnant with
I
the
am
third,
more than capable
currently.
of protecting myself.
These things are
Much has
lies.
changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony.
Actually, does
and prepare
Popo-
your
is-
students well?
Actually, now that I think about it, Popo's like a hamster. Does that mean she has litters? Or you actually have like 3 groups of children, Nathan?
This isn't something that's happening.
Piss off, Hilda.
Hilda loves you.
I can give flowers to each other.
Thank you.
And the Enlightened One class. Which is supposed to look like that, and I hate it.
What the hell is that?
Terrible. You wanna know what else looks horrible? Guess what we're wearing?
It's not that bad. So I guess we're absorbed. So I guess we absorbed her clothes then.
That next
Your
baby
Highness,
Popo is Mouse
I've come
Popo.
to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment, and in my own feelings, that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
Let me explain.
Wait,
At the tragedy
let me
of Duscur,
explain.
I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face.
And I was not expecting that from the guy from Chrono Trigger.
In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately.
But are there really any
Doesn't
good
allow
kings?
people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument.
There's a reason there aren't many monarchies still around, after all.
No, I chose
I don't
to
know,
serve
people
you
like
because
that
of
one
who you are.
queen.
As your knight, I will stand
That's
by your
different.
side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
Yeah.
What has changed, Ingrid?
She's female.
You were so obstinate the other day.
Well, that's true, but I think there's a little more to it than that.
Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Yes, it also helps that arguably she's not completely evil, just
Sylvain.
misguided.
Hi. Why do you look so down?
Anyway, we're probably driving Overlord Kirby insane by talking about this.
You figured out I'm not a
So
monster.
I just want to tell Overlord Kirby, Kirby, please, or Kirby, I'm not married to Popo. I have no children with Popo.
Nothing to be
This
upset
is the
about.
truth.
I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've just...
As much as you will refuse to believe it, it is the
when I see a
truth.
pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her. Like you, for instance.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
But you are married to Popo.
Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take
But
this
I'm
to mean
really
everything
not.
is good between us?
Yes, you
Of
are.
course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without
Nathan,
the
just
falsity of
allow it.
rumors.
Great. Would you like to
I'm
celebrate?
not married to Popo.
accept it.
I don't want to, I'm not married. I'm not married to Popo. I don't want to be married to Popo.
Accept it, Nathan.
Why?
You must accept the responsibility of your children.
What show?
I am not allowing you to be a deadbeat father.
I am a captive to your
But I've never once even looked at Popo that way.
Think of the children.
The non-existent children.
Yes.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering?
They don't
Sylvain?
exist.
I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am.
Why think about someone who doesn't exist?
You just hurt every single anime otaku.
I'm okay with that.
Even for a
You
smooth
monster.
talker like myself.
It's a requirement.
You monster. Oh, we still can't hang out with Rhea. Good. Jerk. I can't hear her voice, but instead I dress as her.
Ah.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides
And
your
I'm
hair
small.
and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
They're not that small. It's more that Raphael is gigantic.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
Hello.
Man, good thing I could just run through these.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with
on the
your...
other hand, why would I take Fernay?
So,
I have Siguri.
Don't open the door, please!
Fernay is clearly the one you love.
Oh, she doesn't... Bernie doesn't want me to open the door. She can open the door, though.
So much! What is it? You went out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice! Thanks so much!
I'm surprised she accepted being taken to tea.
Especially wearing this.
You're not the ideal professor. Nope. Hey, you had tea together, at least.
Damn you and your tea cutscene! Kirby, why can't you just enjoy the tea time we have with friends?
Yeah, you're going to the ritual.
It's not something he's a fan of.
I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
The goddess showing up. Goddesses don't exist. Silly Ignots.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
This is a place to bury people.
Well, it's probably a grave. That much is
probably
for sure.
a grave.
And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Yes, the sweet those right there. I want to eat it. Yes, yes, Overlord Kirby. You have to eat every last one of them.
No.
We're not to that cutscene.
I just know that as a meme. It's a meme in the community. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes, it played in the first in one of the first trailers.
Inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength.
Just be careful, Overlord Kirby. If you eat every last one of them, then you might become obese.
And eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I can't fly.
Are you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
Magical Sheeny flying through the sky.
Shoot it down.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I
Gatekeeper.
suppose you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you,
What's
I am quite
suspicious
receptive.
about me?
It took only that single moment for me to recognize
Some
you.
people are really enjoying this
now.
camera
The
angle I'm
professor went out and
using,
got some new
and
power.
now it is gone.
Maybe.
Green. It's green.
If only Luigi could claim this type of power.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Yes.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Yes. Other than this, incredibly magical.
Just look at these steamed hams. Mmm.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down.
Oh, I'm
to
from
size.
Fodlan. I've never heard of
There are other
steamed
enemies we have
hams
yet to hunt
before.
down, not least the Flame
It's
Emperor.
more
Once
in
we've
the
crushed them
Central
all,
Church.
We can return to our peaceful lives at the
Yeah.
monastery. It will happen soon.
I see.
I have a feeling something big is coming.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the whole.
These steamed, these steamed hams seem awfully similar to the burgers you get from Anna Burger.
And whatever new power goes along with those changes,
no.
you'll still be the same person deep down.
Meanwhile, they open. Meanwhile, Anna's in the back cooking them.
I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety
So she's going to be another green unit,
I hope there are no complications.
as usual.
Oh, we take her down from within, and then we take her place as the lead green-haired person.
Yes, that's the secret fifth route.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like... I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color, too.
It's called
Maybe if I
dyeing your
tried hard
hair.
enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Sure, I have this place. It's at the bottom of this cliff. Let me show you.
You're not that evil, are you?
Cyril's annoying, so he deserves it. It's fine.
Damien, I thought you were a good boy.
Damn.
Thought you were a non-evil boy.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary.
Oh, he's flirting it with me even if when I can't husbando him.
Wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Right.
Really? Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Don't scare me like that! You are still you, right?
She don't like it when you say that to her.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one?
Oh, there's all those
You're all
statues
set.
done.
See you again soon.
You have all the renown. You successfully did everything. Do you still have renown for the next playthrough then, or?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I mean, I get some every time I do a quest, so yeah, I will.
I was just thinking about that.
I'll have plenty. Don't worry, I'll continue to break this game in half. It's a wall. I can't walk through the door.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Oh, I guess we'll find out about that later.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No. If that's the case...
Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No!
Oops. Sorry, Harry. Ah, damn. This controller's weird. It keeps pressing A on its own.
That
So
was
weird.
perfect timing. Sorry, that was just perfect timing. Is that what happened to you, Professor? No!
Hey, Professor. You seem... different. Lots of things seem... different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
Well, if you want to return to normal, I have his restore staff here, only 2000 G.
You would not do that, man.
I know.
Also, only 2,000?
I don't know how much restore stat usually sells for in this game. I'm trying to go off of the old GBA style prices.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Seros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Seros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Hopefully it's not a Fire Emblem Fates revelation.
No, it's not DLC. It's fine.
It's not DLC that is now impossible. Is now basically impossible to get
such a long way to
without
go.
just downloading it online or something.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
I will beat the hell out of you, Professor.
You already used Caspar in your first playthrough, right?
Yep.
How strong was he by the end?
Not anywhere close to Byleth.
Who knows, maybe this will be the lucky playthrough.
Oh boy. Skeleton.
Jelly.
Fish jelly.
Jelly.
Fish jelly.
Can you please?
You seem to know what you are doing.
Something tells me wearing this around a stove is a terrible idea.
Over Kirby says, Anna, your sister failed at making a sale.
We're having a sale.
We're having a sale. Bring back your dead family members with his own staff for just 100,000 G. We're having a. And that's the time where you retaliate by I'm making a robbery sale.
We're having a robbery sale. Everything is free.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
The game told me.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Why do you keep asking me that question?
You're not supposed to tell them that.
Tell them what?
You're not supposed to tell them that the game tells you everything.
I like this.
Wait, Bitter Eats? Is that like the Fodlan version of Uber Eats?
Everything's bitter in it, though.
Yeah, they make sure to put like extra vinegar and oil on everything.
Well, Ingrid and Dimitri have nothing in common, so, yeah.
Just have some delicious food.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Looks good. I will eat well. And
This
restore
food
my
sucks.
strength.
I will eat well and restore my strength.
and everyone else can, and all the other students can starve.
Yeah, they have to pay for their own meals.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Nathan, be honest.
Yes.
Does this Drake Machine's butt look huge?
It kinda does. It makes it look larger than before.
Especially when it goes up and down like this.
Yeah.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Aiur family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Ah yes, good old Duke Duck.
Where's Duke Nukem?
Dead.
Why is he dead?
Hurry up and cage the wild.
And then there's Duke Nukem. He's dead.
How did he die? What killed him?
Huh! The end. Nukem's dead.
Solon. They're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah, the Death Knight. I forgot about him.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating.
I think I thought you heard
He
Death
thinks my
Note, but then
colors off, and
Death
then
Note,
rest
but
will
yeah, it's
cure
Death
all.
Knight.
I have a
And
headache.
too bad the Death
That's
Knight doesn't
just
have the
a lack
Death
of
Note.
sleep.
Actually, that's probably a good thing he doesn't have that.
I
Otherwise,
did
that
say
would be
Death
really
Knight.
hard
What are
to
you
do.
talking about Death Note for?
Yeah, I thought you said Death Note, but then I realized you were said Death Knight. It's a good thing the Death Knight doesn't have the Death Note, otherwise that would be a very deadly combination.
Overlord Kirby would be unstoppable.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of
I
time.
relate to you, Dimitri.
In any case, we won't let you down this month,
Sometimes I relate to you too
Someone
much
call
in
me?
that case.
No, Overlord Kirby. Nothing's going on. Don't worry about it.
You might have my phone number. You may have my phone number, but no, I did not call you. You have my phone number. I don't have yours.
When did you get your phone number? What?
I remember. I think you called me earlier in the stream and you talked to me about something.
All right. Oh yeah, talking about Rapidash.
Yeah. You have to message in the voicemail all about his rap.
Ah yes, all about his rapper.
Let's keep our guard up.
All about his rap career.
It's a message all about his rap dash 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 dash.
No hard feelings.
It's very rapid.
Rapid, 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 rapid.
Rapid, rapid, rapid.
To be done.
Rapid, rapid, rapid.
rapid. A rapid, rapid, rapid. A rapid, rapid, rapid. Rap, 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 rapid.
Oh, I won.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby explains how his powers work. If he dies, he leaves.
Oh
the
my
body
god,
and moves on
someone
to the
can
next
actually
game.
hit Mercedes now! And it only took the person with the highest magic in the game!
Let's keep our guard up.
That's how Lysithea dies. The end.
And Claude is not doing a good job with that. Oh, not B. Ah! Unless she's flipping tables, I don't want to talk about your Ellie.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Krania. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Yeah, I forgot. I had to kill Sabbat.
Yeah, which we already did.
Yeah. I forgot what his true name was in between streams. Sorry about that.
I've worked here for years.
Yeah, he's already
This
dead.
is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, I know. We killed. We very much killed him to death.
About it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
That's a really weird. That's a really weird metaphor.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Well...
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still,
are we sure?
It would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Absolutely not. Yeah, let's raise this game's age rating, sir.
Physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Oh, they actually add that I should call Manuela line if you're a female character.
Ah. You actually haven't seen that dialogue before?
Happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Yeah, I don't have anyone accounting to say about that.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess.
That means I do have something to worry about, doesn't it?
You have overcome the death of your
Probably.
father, Gerald. And you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud. So very proud of who you have become. That is understandable.
Especially around you.
Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
You know what is going to happen, don't you?
The glory of progress.
Well, Rhea was the final boss of the Black Eagles route.
Well...
Oh, yeah.
Well, Dragon Rhea was.
Oh, she was actually a dragon. I should have expected that from Fire Emblem.
I mean, it's Fire Emblem. It'd be weird if there wasn't a dragon.
I'm pretty sure it's been Fire Emblem games without dragons before.
Yeah, but that's like having an ocean with no water. It's even an ocean at that point.
Arguably, it still is. Hey, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn don't have dragons as the final boss. It's the final bosses, but there are dragons, plenty of dragons represented in those games.
What? This.
You fight a Mad King and a goddess. Well, this one we fought a goddess dragon.
I can do.
Yeah, that works. Continue
I
eating.
have a question. What a wonderful idea.
Oh, that motivated her a lot.
Sure, whatever. Sure,
Alright,
do
you're
the
not using
stupid
Dorothea.
option.
Alright, you're not using Dorothea.
It shall be easy with you and I.
This will go well.
This doesn't look like a very, it's very equal. Oh, it's what was weeding. I thought they were gonna be like sparring or something for some reason.
Yes, spar with each other. Magician versus big man with axe.
Oh, they're both good at different things, you know?
Anyway, I don't really feel like doing any of the battles currently. I think we're pretty much good to go on level-wise.
At least for now.
Yes.
Although it'll make Overlord Kirby very sad. Not doing more murdering.
Well, he's always sad with no murder.
As expected. No, go to battles!
Yeah, there it is.
And we really did practically nothing, didn't we?
No, I went gardening.
Yeah, you gardened and then you did basically nothing else.
Yes.
You can't even use most of these instruction points.
Yeah, I can. I can use all of them.
I suppose you can.
See, Bernie got spears.
Why is she getting spears?
Us. No.
Why am I?
So, Felix, how do you feel about how do you feel about
Birthday tea.
How do you feel about birthday tea?
Not bad.
And how do you feel about your status?
And how do you feel about those chickens that still look like they're those sweets that still look like they're chickens on that top plate?
Yes.
Sweets. All these sweets look like they're made of meat.
Yes. I see.
Last battle.
What?
Nope, not interested in Foden's future.
I don't care about the future.
I don't care about nothing.
Because it's his birthday, Overlord Kirby. Calm the fuck down.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Even though the sweets and tea were the best part of this.
But hey, sweets and tea, because I don't see there's no problem with that.
I've deepened my understanding.
Okay, ask for +10. That's really nice to have, actually. So is he maxed on axe skill, or he's gotta be at least close? Oh, we're gonna fight?
No. I was just
you-
checking to make sure there weren't any X final paralogs before this.
Okay.
Alright, so that's why so you were teasing Overlord Kirby.
No, I was just checking.
You're giving Overlord Kirby blue balls.
No. I don't think Kirby has balls.
Oh, Overlord Kirby does, I think.
Yeah, we think. Unless he lost them in a tragic accident.
Unless they were stolen.
By the guy who left his Charmander. Right? That one, right? More speed! More speed!
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
Are we sure she knows what she's doing?
By the way, for anyone following, just a quick warning for anyone following this at home, if you're playing the game alongside me for whatever reason, I'm not sure exactly what the requirements are, but get to do up to B with Sheeny and up to B with Dimitri, if possible, before progressing any further. I'm not going to spoil it, but you want to be sure to do that.
Then again, we have been talking about spoilers throughout this time, so...
Yes, we talked about Black Eagle's spoilers, because that's already happened.
I am grateful.
Can't resist giving the other waifu flowers.
Anyway, I guess it's mission time.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay, it's not quite mission time. We're doing the mission later, then.
Because this ritual of the goddess thing... Everyone... We're done with the stream part.
I had a feeling we could get it all done tonight.
Yep. So yeah, at this point we will be wrapping up doing Fire Emblem Free Houses via streams on Twitch. And me and Joel will eventually get back to this via the Let's Play side. Because this is finally the time where stuff actually changes.
So yeah, I guess, did I help at least a little bit in finally getting you to play back through the whole game again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I helped you with that part. That's the reason I was
Yeah,
here
you
after all.
definitely helped help these streams be more than just, I'm just playing through the game again. This is all the stuff you've seen, minus Joel. Yeah, Kirby, I like the stream version of this, but but me and Joel, this is a Let's Play. This was a Let's Play, and it's going to continue as a Let's Play from this point forward. That doesn't mean the streams will be gone forever, though.
You're planning on streaming again for the other paths, right?
Yep. Because the other paths, again, have the same freaking story. Because the first major months until this point are the exact same in every single one.
which means I'm going to be seeing through the same thing again. So I guess I
Yes, you're going to be seeing through the same thing again twice. 2 more times.
So I should probably see about getting my juicy tangents ready.
Yep, but me and Joel aren't getting to it for a while because we are dealing with other Let's Plays currently. But yeah. This is stopping for right now via the stream wise. So yeah, part 65.
All things considered, and considered, we actually made progress very quickly per part, considering these are all stream parts. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we got to this point in I believe around this point in the Let's Play itself was part 37 of the Let's Play. And this is the 7th stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, we cut down on 30 parts doing it this way.
And it was a whole lot more fun than either Damien doing this by himself, or having Damien and Joel together doing it, just being like, this is the same thing you've already done. Isn't this great?
Or again, I could have done it off screen completely, but there technically is new dialogue via the Blue Lions stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And also all the supports would have been missed, and any paralogs.
Yeah, supports, paralogs, that kind of thing, all important.
Yeah, where it's like, I could have done it off screen, but I felt like there's enough to at least stream it. But there wasn't a reason to wait between weeks for every single time for me and Joel to actually to waste doing other Let's Plays for doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Overlord Kirby for joining us for this.
He has definitely helped a lot in terms of keeping the commentary flowing. I'll say that much.
And for people who are watching Fire Emblem Three Houses, well, I guess this is going to be a bit of a few months of break, but because me and Joel are not prepared to go back to this quite yet. Well, we'll get to it soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ish.
And eventually Overlord Kirby will get his balls back. Hopefully before the next stream starts.
Why'd you take them anyway?
I didn't take them. It's not my fault.
But yeah, for anyone watching only streams, because, I don't know, you like the streams and me and Nathan and Overlord Kirby, or whatever. Yeah, there's gonna be a different thing joining the streams now that Free Houses is done. Probably at some point. It'll be nice variety to add to it. And I swear it won't be another freaking RPG.
Let's hope for something that's not an RPG. I'll presumably be accompanying the Damien for that as well, but we'll see what it is later.
Exactly. Either way, thank you for watching. This is now up to 65 parts. Good God, it's gonna be forever before I finally get to the end of Golden Deer, won't it?
But hey, you'll be able to be proud of this one whenever you finally do finish it, right?
Yep. And hopefully doing all these streams has gotten at least some interest in the original Fire Emblem Three Houses Let's Play.
Hopefully.
So yeah. And if you really want to wait for Fire Emblem Three Houses to come back, well, just wait until me and Joel are done with Blue Lions via Let's Play. And then it'll probably be soon after.
Yeah, probably, because, you know, I guess Damien will probably want to try to get the next bit of streaming out of the way so that he'll actually be able to record the next part when he needs to.
Yep. Either way, thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night whenever you're watching this. And take care.
For now, goodbye.